Welcome back, everybody. Come on in. Grab your old seats before somebody else grabs it. Bitcoin looks like it wants to make a move here. Remember, we can have deviations out of the weekend trap as long as we don't free the trap longs. If we free the trap longs, we're either resetting longs or something else is cooking. Eventually, we will have to break out of these traps, y'all. Right? Eventually, market makers will get overwhelmed with liquidity and price will continue to pump. But with this volume, not likely. So as long as that volume is low like that and the tape is dead, these are just small volatile moves. Let's go look at Dom real quick. So Dom down, alts continue to play. Right, but we are putting in a sort of inverse head and shoulders here on Dom. There is a chance that Bitcoin pops up a little bit and Dom starts to reclaim. But as long as Bitcoin's going up with Dom, it's not the worst case scenario for alts. Worst case scenario for alts is if Bitcoin stays still and Dom starts to fly. That means that people are taking profits. I'm shorting Sailor. Does that count?
You're shorting. Oh, you said silver. I thought you said
No,
stellar.
no. I said Sailor.
Right.
I didn't say
Oh,
silver.
sailor.
I wouldn't be shorting silver.
Well, sorry. I just heard stellar, and I panicked. Okay, my bad, dog.
You could. No bots. Just new people trying to figure out what's going on. Are you riding with Sailor, High Dog? Yeah, I gotta excuse the mess in the office, but the hangover yesterday and today, I just don't feel like doing shit.
Yeah, but this year's about you, coach. So you do what you want to do. Shit.
Dominance is popping up. Be careful on your alts. Ones with less immediate price action are going to start to see pullbacks here. That would be your Souls, your Link, your ETH. Sui's starting to give a little bit. Litecoin's starting to give a little bit. Nothing crazy just yet. But just like I said, don't fall in love with the idea of an alt season. Or at least don't let it keep you from taking some profits once you've had really nice gains today. You're not breaking up with the coin. Just locking in the good times. All right, silver. What are you going to do to me here? Whether you want to see this as an inverse head and shoulders or just a W on silver, either one would be great. I would be willing to stretch. But same shit, doesn't matter. Same measured move. Hmm. If you're looking for lower on silver, this is what you're worried about here. That's what you're worried about playing out. I'll draw the measured move and the invalidation, and then I'll get rid of the pattern. Not a mess. If this, then that. I'm doing. Just trying to see if anything's moving. Dropping quick. Let's see what narrative got the most love here. Compare all. Where'd the money go? Where'd the money go today? Memes. Pretty widespread. This is what you like to see. Right? You see the difference between today's push on alts and how it's been lately, where it's like popcorn. Maybe one narrative will be moving. But for the most part, everything's sort of gone together. You can see big difference from a month ago, right? So the order seems to be memes, X's, our USA tokens. Remember, we talked about this recently. Institutional interest, USA narrative, proof of stake, D-Pin, gaming. Oh, AI. In the last hour, NFT took a dump. AI agents took a dump. Memes, POS. All right, so let's see what really made a splash on memes today. Yeesh, Wojak, 58%. Useless. Yeah, everything else basically just did what most other coins did. Tengu stands out. If we pop some of the big ones, let's get rid of Wojak and pop that, pop that. Looking at Turbo, Bitcoin, Tengu, Popcat, Pepe. Did all right. All right, all right. So Dom's what we gotta watch here, yo. Already halfway to that measured move from that inverse head and shoulders. Drops are starting to accelerate across the alts. I'm slowly starting to not feel like the last bull anymore, yo. No, the mistake's gonna be is if after this cycle you take the lessons that you learned in QT and you try to bring them with you into QE. That's gonna be the mistake in my opinion. But you know what the great part about that is? Even if you make that mistake, you still err on the side of Bitcoin and you'll be all right. This mistake was a lot more costly during this bull market. The mistake that was there to make versus the other way around. The other way around, you just end up leaving some money on the table. This way, you kind of gave it all back, right? If you just went all heavy. beautiful watch.
Yeah, I don't know if you've looked at XLM recently. I mean, I don't need you to like look at it or anything. I'm just saying in
Too
general.
late.
Do it.
I said too late.
Oh, nice. Okay. Um, it's just that basically big picture, like XLM and maybe other coins do this too. I don't know, but XLM makes whenever it makes its big moves, like it's 2x, it's 3x moves. Um, hopefully we can keep this green candle going on the daily, and it's if it's gonna make its big move here or whatever, like it's kind of done in the past, then I just think that this is a good spot to do it anyway. I know it can go down
Um.
more, is all I'm saying, but I also think that
Yeah.
yeah, I don't want it to be like, oh yeah, we're going. I don't want to be as bullish as I have been.
Nah, you gotta be cautious. Obviously, right? It's different asking this question 4 months ago versus now. But the one thing I can tell you is that it didn't take out its lows, at least, which is good. I mean, we've had plenty of coins that came down and took out their double bottoms. Again, I'm ignoring 1010 wick when it comes to
I understand.
structure.
Yeah,
So you did hold a double bottom. I mean, the real question is, can
right.
the XRP rip? XRP can rip. XLM
They've
will get
been.
that love. Doesn't
I
look
don't know. I
great though.
mean,
There's no current structure really to build off of on the daily.
right, but it also like the moves that XLM makes. I mean, like the one in July. It
Yeah, when it's time
I
to
don't know.
go, it makes up for
Right,
lost time.
right. I I don't. I mean, it's hard for me to think about like XLM against XRP. I mean, I look at them both obviously, and I those are pretty much the main ones that I watch. But I don't know. To me, they just. I think that over the long run, they will, like what you're saying, it will just be the reality. Like XRP needs to move for XLM to move, but they don't trade like they used to. Like they don't move together
Yeah,
really.
I'll show you.
It's it
Give me a second. I'll show you the pair.
it's kind
This
of
already
crazy to
hit.
me actually.
That already hit its measured move.
Yeah,
You really
yeah, it
want to
did.
do
It
is
did.
come in, put in a right side, have it fractal out. But for shits and giggles, let's see something.
But yeah,
So for most of XRP's life, you've been better off in XLM versus
mhm.
XRP. Recently though, XRP is outperforming. Trading your XLM for XRP. Oh, this is the past season. My bad. I was like, why is this so choppy? There you go. Yeah, so here it would have been July. Right? XLM outperformed XRP like crazy from like June to July.
Mhm.
But from this point, you would have had a steady outperformance of XRP to XLM.
Yeah,
Right now, it's the better choice between the two.
yeah. It's been easier to trade on leverage too. I can say that.
Yeah, really big outperformance here. Broke out against XLM here.
Wait, is that in the future?
What?
Because I saw like January 4th, 2026. I swear, bro.
Is that in the future? Nah.
Oh. Oh yeah, today's the 2nd. Oh, okay.
I'm still not used to seeing the 2026 though, to be real with you. I haven't had to write it down yet.
Yeah. I messed up once today.
You son capital didn't enter the strong price pulled up.
Dude, I wish I would have listened. Like, I don't know. To me, like back whenever I joined the channel, it was like, all right. Like I kept like a mental log of all the things all like just the basic principles, like you you know go over like the weekend trap and the whatever, all the stuff. And anyway, it shouldn't have taken me that long to just basically. I should have it, dude. If I would have trusted it off the bat, like without feeling like I needed to get feel it out first, man, dude, that'd have been a great year. But now the biggest thing to me is like, dang, dude, why wasn't I trading Bitcoin? I'm sitting there trading alts, and it's like it's so easy to trade Bitcoin whenever you've done nothing but like trade alts,
Yeah. It's like a breath of air.
bro.
Yeah, it's not a bad strat, Thomas. It's all about having a good risk management. Remember that at that level of leverage, things can go wrong pretty quickly though. But as long as the price action remains the same, right? But the second as that changes, the second as those turnarounds end up quicker. But yeah, when we're in an uptrend, is what you look for. And go heavy into the uptrends. All right, let's get everything on the same page here. So the first sign of breakdown here on these alts are going to be them losing their 50 EMAs on the 5-minute. Right? These are all 5-minute charts. And these are the 50 EMAs. Hold on, let me bring this lower so it's not in the screen of my. So, how did that go? Hold on. ETH has already lost its 50 and it's attempting a retest. Right? Basic move. Solana broke its 50, retested, and it's popping over. We need this candle to close to see if it's going to hold or not. Link hasn't retested its 50 yet. Dropped. Looks like it's trying to go up for a retest. Litecoin held the retest of its 50 and pulled away. And Sui hasn't got down to its 50 EMA just yet.
Jasmine's holding. Jasmine's holding it.
Jasmine's holding. Litecoin is strong. Bitcoin needs to relax and come back down to the bottom of this weekend trap if we want dominance to cool down. Gold, Bitcoin. Could we have finally started to find a pivot here on our BTC gold chart? Is the punishment over from the metal gods? Let's see. What would this have been? Golden pocket. I'm good with that. Anybody have an issue if BTC just holds ground against gold here, puts in a big W and pumps the shit?
That's pretty exciting if you ask me.
Got a lot to prove though. Like it's got a lot to prove. Look at Bitcoin Silver, which is really the
What were there was a yeah.
look at Bitcoin Silver on the daily, bro. Look at Bitcoin Silver on the weekly.
Wow.
You wonder where the money went. Funny because it's really similar to last bull market. The double top was a lower high instead of a higher high, but going BTC into silver last bear market wasn't a bad idea either. You literally could have rode it all the way down to the bottom, which is why I sort of made that my game plan here. Right? If it works out the way it did last time, which is what I'm betting on, BTC will continue to bleed against silver, and then I can sell my silver into BTC at the bottom of the next bear market. Just like we did in 2018.
Where would you trade that pair at?
Not that you're trading the pair. You don't have to trade the pair. Just holding silver, you're trading it.
Oh, just hold the silver.
Yeah, it's the value of BTC against silver, right? So on one hand, you can hold BTC. On the other hand, you can hold silver. If you're holding BTC, this is what's happening to your portfolio. If you're holding silver, this is what's happening to your portfolio.
There's no way to deposit my BTC into silver.
I don't know. With all the crypto paper metal derivative shit that there is now, I'm not sure. I like physical, so I haven't really dug into it. Oh, somebody finally put hands and feet on tracks? Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my list of shit to watch. It was just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time, bro. I saw him trying to walk around Harlem with silver bars, giving silver bars out to people. And they were getting like, they were pushing and shoving. And he's like, okay, chill. One at a time. And the crowd started getting bigger. And I was like, you probably should get out of there.
Yo, tracks look like that. Like my uncle, when I told him to buy Dogecoin at the top, he came at me like tracks did.
That dude is such a douche, bro.
That was wild. You didn't see the video yet?
I haven't seen it yet. No, I haven't seen it yet.
There's a few videos.
I haven't seen it yet.
You should spit on him.
I'm actually not even gonna rush to watch it. I'm gonna savor the idea for a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna let it build up the anticipation, and then I'm gonna watch it.
I was gonna say that makes me kind of question about Emad's uncle.
What? Somebody's related to tracks?
No.
Oh.
No, he said That's how my uncle came at me after I told him to buy the top of Doge.
That was
If you saw the
that
video,
was Drew, I think. That was the email.
oh, was it? My bad. What did do, Drew? My bad, cuz.
Gains, losses, losses. What up, man?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Oh man, just the market.
Yep. Uncle Sam didn't get none of my money this year.
When your voice is like real deep, it sounds like you mad a little bit.
Losses, losses, losses.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it's this mic I got here. It's like, I don't know. It's like this cardioid mic or some shit.
Is your uncle that crazy though?
Dude, he came at me, man. He straight up
Dude.
came at me. Like, and he came at me in front of people too. It wasn't just like private.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
he was outside by this like basketball court, and he just came at me. I was riding my bike, and he was like, "Yo, Drew," and he just like started yelling, like, "Why'd you tell me to get that bullshit?" And I was like, "Hey man, I still got it. You know, if you don't believe, you don't believe. Whatever."
That's right.
I'm still a believer to this day. That was like what, 3 years ago? Damn, 4 years
Which top?
ago.
Which top was it?
I mean, the top.
Okay, yeah.
How many years ago was that? I can't even remember. Damn.
I wonder what percentage of people that bought there are still holding that.
I still got a few from back then. This little Doge wallet that I run nodes on every now and then. Those are my old school Doge. Those are the pre 1 cent Doge. I got like 0.007, 0.006.
Nice.
We getting some big buys in here a little bit on Bitcoin. Little something, something. Yo, man, Twitter's too gullible. I convinced people that the White House liked one of my tweets. I got like 18 retweets from it. I told Grok, I was like, "Yo, Grok, make me a picture that the lighthouse liked one of this, like this tweet." And it didn't do it perfect, but then I took it over to like image flip and switched the White House logo to make it look a little bit better. And then I gave it back to Grok, and it made it perfect. And then heads in the chat were like, "Yo, are you for real, Drew? Like White House like that?" I'm like, "Yeah, dog." He doesn't see that it says entertainment only on the top of my page, so whatever.
Nice.
Woo,
Good
just got back from the Cheesecake Factory.
Cheesecake.
Oh my God. I'm in trouble, and I had the ribeye steak. It'll be 2 days of oatmeal after today.
Start the year off right.
Yeah, yeah. Now everybody wants it all of a sudden.
Everybody wants what? Cheesecake Factory?
Solana.
Oh, Solana. I mean, yeah, Solana. I think it's been, it's a solid coin to have. Everybody wants Solana. I think.
I was thinking about
Nah, I think everybody just knows it's the first of the year, and that's when stuff starts pumping.
I mean, there's a lot of activity. A lot of things are pumping, not just Solana.
So people,
Everything
of course, are
moved,
going to go
man.
big and solid.
Everything moved. We looked at the bubbles based off narratives, and literally everything went. If we go to narratives and go to compare all, at least
Mine, at
2 to 3% across all narratives. Not one red one in the bunch. Right? So very different than like the popcorn sort of activity that we've had lately.
Today was definitely like a nice push.
Good start. The amount of people that were screaming, "I told you all season was coming."
Yeah, they got to chill because it gets too toppy then.
It's too much, bro. Don't listen. If we know it's gonna top at Euphoria, don't be in such a hurry to get to Euphoria, yo. Chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to Euphoria Bitcoin 200K, 250K.
Bro, I'll be honest with you. Bitcoin gets to 100K, we're gonna be at Euphoria.
Now we
Maybe
gotta
not on
regulate.
fear and greed, but we are out of extreme fear for the first time in about 20 days.
Yeah, what's crazy is though, even though like this year I got a little bit of wrecked, I still have like extended euphoria. It seems like I'm always just because I'm always like, all right, I need more chips. I need more chips. I know these chips are gonna be big one day. You know, like stacking them up, stacking them up. It's just like that euphoric feeling that it's like seems like it's slow motion now, just because it's extended on like 5 years of euphoric just stacking chips.
Yeah, I don't feel a big like rush, but I'm excited knowing that things will be cheaper within the next year. All our RSIs were as low as you could possibly get for the most part. You know, we got to the end of our liquidity drain here on M2. We're on this uptick. Hopefully, it lasts for more than just a couple days. Hopefully. But a direct answer would be this drop on dominance here. That's dominance. Hold on.
Still kind of seems like a perfect setup for like the cycle and everything's kind of like people might get a little bearish right now, and just to be the new foundation or new floor of like since up until now we never had real tokenization process of RWAs. If slowly we just like scratch the surface, but if 2026 and 2027 is the year these things really get implemented, it's like might be a whole new ball game because it's not going to go straight to Bitcoin, but it's still going to come somehow in the ecosystem if everything's going to be on blockchain. So it's going to be more kind of liquid and close and less friction to Bitcoin.
This is total 3, and this is Bitcoin dominance. Right? So your alts were allowed to run because dominance dropped. Or dominance dropped because alts ran, right? Same thing. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
I always say the egg.
The egg came first because dinosaurs laid eggs before there were chickens. Everybody
That's a
thinks
good
that chickens are the only ones that laid eggs. Reptiles lay eggs
that's a
too.
but that's a good angle. But let's say now another question: what came first, the dinosaur or the egg? So my answer would still be the egg because there's probably two different animals that created that mutation that became the dinosaur, right? So the
Mm.
eggs first, I guess. But then you go back into philosophy and like science and the universe start from like just one piece
If
of
we
space
count
dust or sugar.
reproductive eggs, then it has to be the egg, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, egg's been around a long time, and the word dinosaur didn't even exist till the year like 1953. You know what I mean? So
It was it was called dragon before.
yeah, I don't know if that went to the psychology part.
Dracula.
Dbloc, did you hear that the New York Fed removed limits on the amount of cash it will provide the banking industry?
Yep.
Okay.
I told you how deep JP Morgan is right now.
Yeah. I didn't know that those things necessarily went together, but yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Do you think that JP Morgan is the one that went down?
No. No.
Because I was gonna say I'm about to get off of Robinhood because JP Morgan does all the banking for them.
If I've been giving it a lot of thought, if I had to, and this is just my opinion, y'all, I don't know anything more than anybody else. But from what I've looked at, if I had to put my money on it, gun to my head, I would say it was HSBC, which is not good. Not great. But they're
What is
open
that?
positions on HSBC, the bank.
What bank is that?
You never heard of it? It's pretty big. I mean, it's
I have
major.
not.
Yeah.
HV?
HSBC.
Okay.
You would think that should they really be allowed to short though?
Banks are allowed to do everything, bro. Are you kidding me?
That's
What do you think they
crazy.
do with your money when you put it in a bank? That's the first thing they do with your cash. Lend it out, use it for derivatives plays, use it collateralized for
Yeah, man.
plays.
I've caught banks just like screwing up with my numbers, and like they wouldn't even fix it unless I said something. Like they would have just
Bro.
rocked with it, and I like had to call them up like, "Yo, what is this?" And they're like, "Oh, well, we thought we had so and so," and it's
Yeah.
crazy, man. Like there was one time I had this one account, and that account was basically like one of those accounts that it has an auto draw feature. If you overdraft it, it's supposed to take money from your credit card. And I had it set up perfectly, and luckily I had a screenshot of the way I set it up because I was like confused how to set it up, and I had to look it up on ChatGPT. And they tried to tell me they were like, one time I overdraft and they charged me like $50, but it was happening over and over again. I wasn't checking my account for about a year, and it was about $12,000 worth of charges that
Shit.
weren't supposed to happen. And I caught them, and they gave me about 8,000 back so far. They
In
wouldn't gave that
in what
8,000
year
back.
was that?
This was in about 2.5 years worth of charges of them charging me every time when they were
What year
not.
was it though? Like how long ago was
It
it?
was 2025, 2024, even a little bit of 2023,
Damn, that's a whole
and it was
Bitcoin,
over
bro. That
$10,000
was
worth
like
of
almost
yeah,
a whole Bitcoin, basically.
for real, man. I'm heated, like, because it was like I didn't even know I was paying these. It was just like $35, $50 here, $50, and it was just like over and over and over again. And I was just like a dummy not checking my accounts, and whatever. So now it's like I kind of hit him acting like I had a lawyer when I didn't, and I was able to get 8,000 back, but I'm about to try to get the rest.
Yeah,
I was surprised
HSBC
I
is
was
a
able to
big
get it back.
scalper.
But yeah, they'll steal from me, man, like straight up, like, and it wasn't technically stealing. Like they're like, well, our system, we do have proof that you set it up that we were supposed to auto draw from your credit card. But for some reason, when we were doing our update, so they basically, and I have them on an email saying, and that's where they screwed up, the lady, like the secretary, whoever answered.
Bro, they caught
And
Bank of America running that overdraft scam on people.
dude, it's
Where
crazy,
like you'd
yo.
have $12 left on your account, right? And you buy something for $6 and you'd buy something for $20. And instead of accepting the $6 one and rejecting the 20, they would accept the 20, overdraft you, even if it came in before the $6 one. They caught him doing that shit. Yeah, it's nasty.
Like,
Nasty
all right,
work.
if you do it after, okay, but if you're doing it before that, I heard about
Yeah,
that too. That's wild.
it's nasty, bro. Like, why
I hate
wouldn't you
these
just
people.
why wouldn't you just decline the one that doesn't have enough instead of accepting the one that's gonna overdraft? Oh, that's right. You want that $35, right? You want that $45 overdraft fee. Yeah, people trade moon phases, Musa. It's a big world of strategies. Moon phases are one of those things that work because people work them. It comes from a time when the market was agricultural, right? It mattered what phase the moon was in to know if you were investing in, wheat futures, whether they were in harvest or whether they were. But after that, once it became financial, right? Once everything became less agricultural outside of commodities, traders would still use the farmer's almanac to go long and short because it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. And now the moon phases is kind of like, in my opinion, a leftover of that. Some people still swear by the astrological force and da da da. I'm not saying they're wrong or right. I'm just saying it doesn't work for me.
It's probably almost like human instinct or like the psychology of like us, everything's segmented in four, like all the 4 seasons, and
I've
so
heard a
just
lot
grab
of
that.
deep dives on it, the pull or the thing on the brain, but that's been busted too. The full moon pulls on your brain like it does on the tides. You get more G forces on your brain or more pulls to the liquid in your brain when you're driving around in a car. You would go psychotic every time you hit the brakes in a car. The truth of the matter is, full moon means there's more light out, means there's more people out, means there's more people doing stupid shit for longer, most of the time.
I
What's
don't
going
know,
on,
man.
Wake?
I get hairy knuckles and
Dude,
start acting
so-
wild when it's
Sometimes
going on.
I howl at the
Yeah,
moon.
but you're
You
a
know what I mean?
werewolf.
Wake with the 20
No, but
gifteds.
so
Appreciate you, Wake. But
here's
as
the
Thank
far
you,
thing:
D.
as
there is
as far as
there were studies that were done that
you're breaking up quietly, every other word's coming in.
is it is this better? Is this any better, or am I
Yeah.
still busted? All right. Well, all I was gonna say was there have been studies done that sort of like provide proof that the full moon, because it has so much light, it actually like causes an optical illusion like within the human eye. So like it causes you to like think different or be more impulsive because it like messes with your psychology. Like that's just one small aspect,
Well,
but
don't stare
there
at
were
the
studies
moon,
that were done about
weirdos.
I
Don't
love
go out
staring
there
at the moon.
staring at the moon.
Shit, I don't need the moon to be
Welcome to all
impulsive.
the new members. You received the gift, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Welcome to the family.
Let's go, community. Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go. Is it a
Chifachate.
full moon tonight? It's not a full moon tonight, is it?
Give me a second, I'll be right back. Depending on where you are in the world, I guess. Nah, somebody was saying that they were on somebody's YouTube channel and they were talking about moon cycle.
All good, Drew.
That's good. Everything good in the motherland.
Yeah, I'm paying back my respect to the community, you know?
Good, good, good.
Let's have some another 20 gifties for the community.
Looks like we're about to pop here.
Last
Let's
time they
go.
were 100.
I appreciate you, Wake. Give me 1 second, I'll
That's
be
why
right back.
I'm
This
here.
looks like
That's
it
why
could
I'm
pop
here,
here.
you know?
Yeah, it does.
Watch volume. Watch the volume and watch for aggressive buyers to come across the tape. I'll be right back.
Hold on, let me call my friends from Transylvania. One of them just came on right now. We're going to call the rest of them. The vampires are in effect. I'll be right back.
Count Dracula is on the
Might want to
mic.
pay attention. Might want to pay attention to dominance with alts here too.
Kumbaya, brothers and sisters.
Kumbaya.
Let's hit the road, Jack. Paying back my respect to the community and to Dbloc's channel, you know.
Lamutsan, ban, frate.
Lamutsan. Happy new motherfucking year,
Yo,
big
watch
brother.
the F words. But no, I said
Oh yeah,
Lamuts.
sorry, my bad, my
You're
bad.
good, you're good. But it's Lamutsan, ban. You forgot the B part.
Yeah, the B. A lot of
The
money, a lot of
Lamutsan.
money.
Yeah, a lot of money, a lot of bunny.
Pasca.
Pasca, Lamuts, Pasca in the house. Bumbleclap with the Pasca coming to kick the
Yeah,
whooping
I
fluff
know a
feet.
word. That's the only one I know. Did I say it right?
Yeah.
I don't even know what you said.
Pasca.
Pasca? What language is that supposed to be?
I thought it was a curse in the language you were saying.
Nah,
Uh-oh.
I was talking Romanian.
Oh, it must be something else. It was that other guy. Polish or something else.
I'm gonna post here in voice chat what Pasca means in Romanian
Wait,
language.
it is a word. You know what it is.
Yeah. And you're gonna see the image of what it means in Romanian language.
It's a curse, right?
No.
Oh my God.
It's something like a cookie recipe.
I'm making stuff up.
Yo man, but it's actually quite good. It's made out of sweet cheese and something like a panettone in Italian, but it's much more sweeter in Romanian. Man, it's snowing outside like I'm on top of Mount Everest, you know? Bloody hell.
Oh, we cursed again.
Yeah, man, but you know, it was raining 4 hours ago. Now it's snowing.
It's pretty nice over here. There's no snow. Here, I'll show you a picture in chat.
And I guess in 1 hour I'll have 10 centimeters of freaking snow outside on my freaking walk.
There's some pictures in chat.
Oh yeah. Where are you now, Email?
It's Kansas City, Missouri.
Oh, Kansas, United States, Kansas. Okay, okay,
Missouri.
that's good.
Missouri, not Kansas.
Nice, nice. And you still don't have snow.
No snow.
Okay, okay. What's the time now on the clock for
You
you?
see Pasca. It looks pretty good. It's 9 p.m. almost 8:57.
9 p.m. It's 5 a.m. in the morning for me.
Wow. Completely opposite.
What were the odds? What were the odds?
There's the dessert we had over here. I posted a picture.
And no snow, man?
No snow, just the gourmet cheesecake and a steak.
Holy bloody Mary. Can I trade my snow that is snowing that I have it outside of my block with your steak?
No, you see, we got the horses and the carriages coming down the street.
Yeah. Bloody Santa Claus and freaking Jiu-Jitsu. Taekwondo and wrench.
We call this the city of fountains. There's
City of
fountains all over the
Fountains.
city.
Why is
And
that?
it's still on. What's that?
Okay. Why do you call it the City of Fountains?
Because we got fountains everywhere.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
It's pretty nice, pretty cheap, affordable place to live too.
Sounds interesting for me.
And I like it. It's cheaper than New York. like where I live at is equivalent to like if you were in Manhattan, New York, and you live 5 minutes away, and you tried to get there from your house. Well, it would be the equivalent of that over here, where those pictures are, is about 5 minutes. 5 minutes from my house.
Oh,
That would never happen in another state
okay.
because over here things are ridiculous. You could have a house on the outskirts of the wealthy neighborhood for nothing.
The only one good, interesting thing for me in New York would be the New York Stock Exchange, and that's it.
Yeah, it'd be nice. I wouldn't mind living in Manhattan. Can't afford it though.
Yeah.
That's all right. I'll settle for cheap Missouri. See, that's my mother there in that picture.
Yeah, I've imagined that. Well, that's a big fountain in the background that I see.
Yeah, I had a pretty nice time. Went to the city for a little bit. Well, I mean, I live in the city. Went to the
Yeah.
inside of it.
By the way, did you got fireworks for New Year's Eve in the United States?
Now, the only fireworks I did over there was bottle rockets and whistlers, and we would shoot them at each other.
Oh, okay.
And
Because
over
they are.
here where I'm at now, they just mostly shoot guns.
Ah, okay. Because they are starting to kind of create interdictions for fireworks in Romania and start using drones.
Oh wow! To catch
Yeah,
you.
yeah. It's because a lot of people around have cats and dogs, and these fireworks actually scare these pretty small
Oh,
animals, you know?
cats hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bring my cats inside on that night. Too many gunshots.
Yeah, I totally get you.
Do you guys do a lot of explosives over there?
Only fireworks.
Any dynamite, M80s?
What the hell is that, Dbloc?
Dollars. What's Bitcoin? Yeah.
Is that in
They
the
could all be
Safari?
dollars. Well, those shorts are awfully close, but so are those longs.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll enter along at that green trend line since we're so bullish.
No, it's a possibility, you know.
I'll take a shot at it with a tight stop loss. That kid kind of looked like my son.
That was awesome. I appreciated that.
Is this my chance? What up? What up?
What's good, Emed?
Oh, just got back from the plaza. Went to the Cheesecake Factory. Wow, looks like my house value. The only problem is my salary is not going up, but my home value keeps going up. Hey, was that Joe Aspen? Hey, Joe, I went to one of the most expensive neighborhoods in Kansas City, Missouri, and it was only 5 minutes away from my ghetto home.
Nice. What'd you see? Anything good?
Oh, I went over there and ate with the rich and hung out.
Dude, if it's only 5 minutes away, you should drive through on trash day and see what they throw out all the time. You find all kinds of good stuff.
Like, wow, dude, that's funny. No, I'm not joking. It literally is like that. That's how they do. I didn't make up the borderlines.
Bro, on trash day, there's like leather couches. There's like $20,000 carpet sitting outside. It's like, oh my goodness, what are you guys doing? They're like, up, I got a new
Well,
one.
no, I wasn't driving around their neighborhood. I was in the plaza area. Like, well,
No,
I'm
that's what I'm
sorry.
kidding. I'd say you should just know what day their trash day is and then go check stuff out
That's
before
funny
the
though.
trash trucks come.
Nah, man, I ain't bottom feeding like that.
Yeah, but you're like smart though. If you see something with value and it's sitting there ready to get thrown out, it's like you say, you used to buy cars and flip stuff, kind of. I don't know. You know what I mean? I
Got a
don't know.
truck though.
When I was in college, we would go like every year it's summer or whatever. People would move out of their houses or apartments or whatever. Me and my best friend would go dumpster diving. Man, dude, we found everything from pills to test banks to furniture that we sold, furniture that we used. Dude, nothing like a good dumpster dive.
I mean, a better technique is I would go to Craigslist or Backpage or Facebook Marketplace and go to the free section and be in a wealthy area and pick that stuff up. I don't got time for that. Being from New York originally is just hilarious to me. Like I'm doing what I do is like the equivalent from like living in Manhattan and eating in the best spots. and then driving 5 minutes away and going to my house that I paid nothing for. Except I'm in Missouri doing it. There's a really nice hotel next to the place where I went called the Raphael. And I almost went there to their restaurant downstairs. It's crazy. I was looking at their menu because it's a restaurant and a hotel, and they had this thing called the romance package. And the romance package comes with a room, a jacuzzi. You get a king size bed with rose petals all over it. You get some type of bag with a bunch of stuff in it, and a dinner and wine brought to your door and all that.
What's that? That's where you're going on your anniversary?
Hell nah, I ain't go to no romance package.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, cuz.
I'm way past all of that. Them days are over. It's now homance package. We do all that at home.
Good old homance, love that.
We can still go to the high-end restaurant, but after that, we ain't going to the hotel. Your ass is coming home.
Yeah, especially if it's only 5 minutes away. There's no point in staying there.
Hell nah, I ain't paying for romance package. I showed it to her though.
Unless it's a side piece.
Oh, yeah. I don't got the energy for that.
I heard that.
Maybe 20 years ago. It was pretty popular. What was the most women you ever dated at once? I had 4.
Pimping ain't easy.
Long story short, I left them all and found my current that I'm still with. Yeah. And she knows. That's why it's called dating. Trying to find someone you click with, whoever you want. At the end of the day, I didn't choose the best looking one. I didn't choose I choose the one that was the easiest to deal with and the one that was the most honest. And the one that didn't have many kids either. One kid.
It's hard to find these days.
One of the other ones that was pretty good had too many kids, and then The other three were pretty good looking, but they were kind of gold diggerish type-ish. Too demanding. Joe, you didn't have the romance package at the hotel you work for?
No, it just costs that much for everybody every day. I
How
don't
much?
know. Romance packages. I don't know. They're available at all kinds of Marriott type properties, but I don't know. It's a little bit different place that I work at. It's more of a residence. People live here.
Is it an old folks home?
No, it's like a building that everybody owns their unit right next to the gondola here at Aspen.
See, I'm trying to find me an old folks home. A good woman with a trust fund, or a few of them. You know what I mean? Trying to marry into that money. So anyway, you got any prospects?
No, I just rather enjoy my day, bro.
Oh, all right.
Just got a prospect. Bro, it's everywhere.
Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Is that what you really want? You want money in an old bag? Go for it.
Hey, it's it's like you said, bro. Pimping ain't easy. So I mean, I had to shoot my shot.
Yeah, see, that might be your shot. Just get out here instead of having to worry about making $100 million for an Aspen spot, bro. Get out here and find an old lady. Just needs a friend.
You picking up what I'm putting down, Joe Aspen? That's what I'm talking about. Hey, work smarter, not harder. Yeah.
T-Block, is that rocking the boat right there or what?
There it is, Joe. Check out the chat.
Oh yeah, there you go. Super nice place.
See the romance package?
Yeah, it looks nice and fancy.
That's 5 minutes from my house. That I bought for $5,000. But yeah, I saw the romance package. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I just didn't see the price on there.
Yeah, I wonder how much it is.
I just wish Sui wasn't leaving as big of vectors down there in the lower part of that W as it's taking off.
Yeah, I didn't get a good long in yesterday because I was still de-risked.
What's your mindset you're in? Just wait for your good short position then.
I missed that earlier today.
So then you're stuck in the middle. Don't touch anything. Call the weekend trap, cuz.
I really don't want to short right now.
Hey, the bull's back in town. The bull's back in town.
So I said, so wait for the bulls to start leaving town and short it.
Did you buy any Jasmine down there, Joe?
Yes, too many. I'm not kidding.
All right. Well, if you bought Jasmine down there, why don't you just go ahead and sell it if you've got as much as you've got?
Joe Jasmine.
I accumulate at the lows if I can, and then I wait for things to expand much further. I don't know. Not just like
I'm just saying, and this is obviously like, you know, it's your portfolio and your positioning thing. This is obviously not me giving any type of advice at all. It's honest to God, just a question, because I've been wondering. I mean, you know, if you were able to like buy that 053 or whatever 53, and then like I don't, me personally, what I do unsuccessfully, but it just helps me sleep a little bit better, is like if I have like a large position like that and I do buy at the bottom like you said that you did, and you're just adding to a massive position, whenever it goes up, I'll go ahead and just offload the position that I added, just because then it brings my overall
but then
average.
but then your average basically goes back up to where it was. So holding all that stuff down there is kind of what I'm also systematically doing. But what's one of the bigger points that hang on, keep going. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. No, well, I mean, I think that was a fair time to speak, to be honest with you. But yeah, no, that so I do agree, but I don't know how you're looking at your I don't, if your exchange is calculating your average buy, then yeah, it's going to throw the average buy price off on your exchange and say something that's not true. But if you calculate the average buy yourself, then you'll see how much it actually brings that average buy down.
Of course, but then if you sell all that stuff that you use to bring your average down, right when you get into profit, you go back up to your higher average if you still have that smaller volume up at that higher average. So, I mean, you can make a little bit of profit on that.
So, okay, that's fair. And like the only point I really was making is that like whenever I have a large position, like you said, being able to take those gains at that moment while I'm bringing my average down.
Of course. Now the
and
more
go
important
ahead
thing
and
that I find is works better is work on just moving your stop losses up. So as things are ripping, as things come up, if you're happy to sell at that point, but you don't want to sell it and the thing keeps taking off, just scooch up your stop loss. Move your stop limit up. Where you've been happy to sell and take profit, put your stop limit there. If it keeps going, sweet. You still have your coins and it didn't sell them for you. But if it goes down to that region, it's called stop limit. I'm not going to sit here and go, oh.
Like, I just feel
I'm
like
expecting these things to be in a profit for a while.
Yeah,
just trying to bring my average down in the process. That's the only thing I'm doing.
Yeah, you're just in it for the long term. I mean, like the longest term, it seems like, because
not a good thing. It's just what I've kind of formulated and trying to help out.
No, I get it. I totally get it.
You think I want to be holding 11.25 million Jasmine right now? No.
No, that's fine. I figured you bought down there, so that's a lot, dude.
my point made. So, scooch stop loss up, scooch the stop limit up there. Goes down from there. Sweet. I'd make some money back. Not. Keeps going. Scooch my stop up even further if it keeps ripping. But it's tough selling and then just getting left behind in the dust when you had the opportunity to lower your average down and then just sell for a tiny bit of profit once it makes it above water.
It will be awesome though, Joe, whenever it all works out and you still are holding. At that point, it'll probably be like 75 gazillion Jasmine, and it goes to like $1, and you'll be like the third richest person on the face of the planet.
I don't think that's happening, guys.
Hey, you know what I'm saying though? Hey, 2026 is the year of Joe Aspen.
Or it could just be absolutely destroyed. But I've already been destroyed for a whole year, so it's like, how much further can I go down? If I go
That's
down
what I'm
further,
saying, cuz
what do you want from me?
I know, dude. I can't be beat up anymore, you know.
Exactly. I'm in like the 10th round. I'm still good. I can see out of both eyes. I'm just a little sore, but it's like one of these things where it's gotten better at just being patient and not like running on feelings. It's weird. But again, sometimes I guess what I'm doing is based off of feelings, thinking I could lower my average and eventually I'll be good to go with it. Not the smartest thing. Wish I just sold the top and patiently waited for it to get down to these points, knowing that we were done through our cycle. But I know what I'm doing. No, you don't, dude.
Oh yeah, I forgot actually how high Jasmine went too. So you might really need to be buying at these levels if you're looking at it from that perspective.
Doesn't even have to go close to all-time high. Doesn't even have to go close to 6 cents again. Then go to 3 cents and make a killing.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But you know, then it's gonna go. Then, dude, you're gonna sell it. You're gonna make a killing, and then it's gonna go like to 38 cents or something. You're gonna be like, ah, and then you're gonna buy back, and it's gonna go back to like 2 cents.
I hear you.
Isn't that the meme world? Isn't crypto cruel like that, cuz?
Yeah, it's the retail meme world. That's a rough one.
This is great. Let Bitcoin keep going up because I need to buy one for 40K, you know. So if it keeps going up, I can get a short in all the way up there, and then I can have free money.
Look at our total market cap. 3.07 trillion. We're getting there.
Hopefully, we can get up to like 99K, and then I could go short there. But until then, I gotta get me a long in. Too bad I didn't get it in yesterday. But oh well.
What are you trading right now? You mad? Anything in particular?
I sold my Zcash, so I got cash, and then I got like 20 short positions that are like crazy entries that are like still doing good.
Oh, nice.
The coins that I shorted are horrible. They don't really go up. They don't really go up when Bitcoin pumps. They like kind of go up a little bit and sideways, and then once Bitcoin starts fading off a little, they just dump. And most of my entries on all of them are like at Pico tops of like Wix at like 200% and 300% up.
Oh, nice.
So I'm not too worried about them. I'm gonna let them sit. And I don't know. I mean, I know this rally can go on for months or whatnot, but we're not gonna go straight up. I don't think we are. And who's to say there's not a 20-30% crash on Bitcoin in between these next 3-4 months, or whatever it is?
That's the thing, right? It's like, I mean, dude, at any given time, man. At any given time.
It could happen. They'll just come up with some, and even if it's not the chart or the cycle, they can come up with a reason. The timing's
Rainbow
right.
swan, black swan, any white swan,
Yep,
anything.
they'll figure it out, and that's how I look at it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I've seen too much treachery already.
Oh, nice. XLM just made a local high. Thank you.
Like crypto equal conspiracy theory.
All right, let's eat.
I'm hoping to get to that green trend line down there on Dbloc's chart on a nice tweezer bottom entry.
It'll happen whenever you're when you're bullish, it'll go down there.
Yeah, I see there's a lot of bullishness going on now, so I think it's coming soon.
You know what I like is RSIs are spiking so hard. If you look on like a daily, on all these things that are ripping, those RSIs are way too high for how far down they are, and compared to everything else on a daily.
Yeah, it's great. Everything is like slaughtered, and now there's finally a bounce.
And look at also fear and greed. Look at the fear and greed index. That thing jumped from like single digits to low teens up into like way up there for Bitcoin and then altcoins as well. So fear and greed index did a little weird glitch today and spiked back up. It's up in like the 20s and 30s.
Which is complete BS. Like any of these alts have really recovered anything, please.
Yeah, for real.
I don't see nothing recovered.
Oh man, I'm hoping XLM pops out of this right here and we just take off. Continue to take off.
Yeah, what's that couple doing? XRP, XLM, what are they doing today?
Well, XLM just broke a local high. I think XRP did as well. Yeah, XRP did as well just now.
Ooh, look at it. Poked its figgies back above 2.
Yeah. It's back above 2. It was down there in between. Really in the $1.80s. It was in the $1.80s for like a couple weeks. It felt like. It touched the 70s.
Bro, look at the RSI on daily for that though. What does that tell you? Go to a daily, look at the RSI for XRP. Compare that with its last peaks before they fell.
Yeah, we're bouncing. The 50 is right above us where you tapped it. That's what I want to bounce over right here. If we can bounce over that, and basically the same thing is on XLM's daily. If we can bounce over that, then we might could see a pretty good push here. I really do. I think we're gonna see. I do think we're gonna see it. I mean, I've kind of thought that for the past few hours now, to be honest with you. or maybe past couple days. I don't know. It was able to hold its bottom and made a good candle on the daily and the weekly and the 3-day. But right when it looks like it wants to just make all-time highs is whenever it humbles you.
Oh, it's really, really weird. I just started looking at my Coinbase position. I kind of went into like my Coinbase thing.
Coming and watch.
All my numbers look weird on what used to all be reds. Now that says there's greens. Did things change over after like January 1st? I don't know. I guess
Is it on the yearly filter?
Yeah, let me check on that. No,
gains.
it's just really weird. It just looks like all my stuff that's supposed to be in the red is now in green, like overall profit, but it's not. I know where my averages are. It's like it looks like it's completely BS in my wallet looking.
I'm all in. Let's go.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What'd you got? What'd you dip in, Drew? What'd you do?
I got some shit piss skin can.
I can't get that on my exchange.
It's gonna be one of those years, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, we go game.
2025, some losses. 2026, some gains, baby. No more pain, gains.
Yeah, dude. 2025 in the past, cuz no more of that. No more. Hey, it ain't gonna be the super cycle. It's gonna be the super duper ooper cycle. Oh God, I need help.
Yeah, they probably don't got any of that shit piss skin can on any exchanges. You know, it's strictly degen stuff. But that WLFI is popping off a little bit, not really, but you know, a little something. Back up to above 15 cents, so I'm happy about that. Doge back above 14 cents, almost at 15. Actually, no, it's still got a while till it gets to 15, but you know, it's pushing. But yeah, those are my bags: Doge, WLFI, and some SPSC.
Let's go.
Pretty pissed at Elon that he didn't come through because his old CEO was talking all that schmack before the end of the year. They were going to come out with X money, and I don't see any X money. Where's my X money, Elon?
I know. Somebody said by the end of the year.
You're right. I'm not too happy about that. There's a lot of things I'm not too happy about that went down last year, so that's why I decided to go in a heavy, you know, ship this shit skin can position. Just to, I think it's the epitome of the market, you know. I was like, Farcoin's too clean, you know? Farcoin's cool and all, but it's just like, all right, you know, it's just too clean. Like, if you're going to go there, just go there, you know? But yeah, a lot of memes have been jumping off today. I mean, everything's been jumping off today, so that's definitely good. Hopefully, it's not just one of those little, all right, here's a little rescue ship for you guys. Because if it is a rescue ship, I'm not getting rescued. I'm staying on this boat.
Yeah, if it's a rescue ship, I hope I jump off.
I just found me a nice little turd.
Okay, a turd.
Yeah, it's all you found a turd, bro. What?
What, a turd coin? Better tell Tana about that one. She might like that one.
It's called Peversu coin.
That sounds fun.
It just listed on an exchange. It's up. Let's see. It's up 44%. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing.
What exchange?
WEX. I'm also on Coinbase.
Oh, it got listed on Coinbase?
No. They
Oh.
don't put that over there.
I was about to say, damn.
But they do put some other horrible stuff over there that makes no
Oh, yeah.
sense.
Yeah, that's true.
They got coins on there that never make anybody any money, like big time. Still there.
Dude, I got so wrecked on some of their coins that were actually backed by Coinbase Ventures. And that's what's
Pathetic.
even more sickening. There's actually some class action lawsuits. If anyone's interested, man, there's like a lot of class action
That's how
lawsuits.
I feel.
And they've been getting people on the spread too. They've been adding extra fees in between the spread too, on top of whatever the shitty spread they're giving you. They've been adding some extra fees that were hidden. So now
On
there's all
Coinbase?
Yep. So now
Yeah.
there's all types. Just look it up, man. Look up class action lawsuit, Coinbase, man. You could sign up. I already signed up for a few of them. Let's see
I
what's
knew the
up.
math didn't math, dude. I knew that shit didn't math.
Let's sign up.
Yeah, dude. There's some hidden fees up in the spread that they just didn't disclose, and now it's like their ass is in hot water.
They sold me a coin that never ever went up.
What coin was that?
Big time.
Well, big time did go. They had like one little pump, right?
I wasn't involved.
Bro, we gave you so many warnings about that thing that there's none of the coins released that you knew better than what you were doing. You just thought it was at the bottom.
I'm suing.
Big time.
Do it. Sue them.
Try it. Doesn't hurt.
Want my money back.
Jasmine was the only coin that made money for me when I like opened my first Coinbase account and like bought some coins and then just like went back and looked like a few years later, or I don't know if it was a few years. I don't know how long it was. I just remember out of like 12 coins, everything was down except for Jasmine.
Joe, you can't tell me nothing.
What do I do now?
You still got all those coins.
You think I'm proud of it?
One
You're
day,
worse
Joe.
than
One
me.
day.
You're worse than me.
Yeah, like by times 3 of your mortgage is, bro. I'm down like 300K. Who we kidding?
See? There we go. You're 3 times worse.
Yeah, so whatever. What do you want me to do?
Oh, no.
Just wait. It'll come back, dude.
That's all I can do. I'm just gonna be doing that and moving stop losses up.
Hell yeah.
Well, at least you got your coins. I gave up and got rid of mine.
Yeah, I bought them from you. I got you.
You have them. They're still going down.
Are you one of the top holders, Joe? Do you know?
I have no idea. I don't even look at that. I care
I
less.
got you.
I'm
Yeah,
embarrassed by it.
no. I just was curious.
Yeah, it's nothing I'm proud of, bro.
That would be kind of
embarrassed by it.
crazy, bro. If you are one of the top holders. Then what you'd have if
It's not
then
a
if
lot.
you
It's only 11.25 mil. It's like it's not a lot of Jasmine, dude.
well, I didn't know what I don't know what the supply is either. But if it was, then you could just start pumping and dumping, dude. Manipulate the market. Be it. I mean, dude, they might as well just rename it Joe Coin. You know what I mean?
Would you stop? I gotta go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were.
I'm kidding.
Okay, I was seeing it in a positive light. I wasn't.
Me too, but there's nothing positive about it from here. I'm just chilling. I'm like, oh,
I got you.
don't get my hopes up, guys.
My bad, dude. My bad.
Yeah, well, you got a chance to get up out of it though. Quantitative easing.
You think I want to be sitting on 75 G's worth of Jasmine? No.
That's crazy.
That's all right. I had $100,000 in big time.
Whoa. I think I'm too scared to look at the numbers.
I think that's the biggest mental trick of it all is when people start looking at their numbers. It's just like they just throw in the towel.
That's why I ain't throwing in the towel.
I'm just wiping my forehead off with that towel, ready for the next round. Stepping
That's
out
right.
of the corner.
Throwing a towel, Powell. Shit.
But every time I make it back to that corner of that ring in between rounds, man, they're holding like these little like ice blocks on my forehead and under my eyes and patching up this bleeding spot on my. You know what
I do know what you mean. We ought to open a bank. Then that way the Fed could just give us unlimited cash no matter how much we made or lost.
Oh boy, there's some real fishy froth going on over here in turd coin land. FTT just pumped. I'm looking at all these turds that are up like 20%, and I'm like looking at the 1 year chart and laughing.
Calm down, Small's breaking out here. Let's just keep doing this. Ada, Ada, or Cardano, Cardano, whatever. Kind of looks like it wants to push here. As far as the alts go, it'd be nice to see dominance fall here. I think the 59.07 would be a breakish structure. Otherwise, it's going to make a W if you zoom out a little bit on the 5-minute. Or it looks to make that start that anyway.
What's going on, fam? Watching these alts retrace a little bit. ETH is kind of leading the pack here on the alts. Part of what I was saying earlier, not to get married to your positions.
Are we on the gas? Timber.
All right, I'm back, yo.
Timber.
Dug in a little deeper than I should have there.
You heard my timber call.
No, I'm watching this Venezuelan news right now.
Come on, man. I need a trade.
Bro, you gotta breathe, bro. Just relax. Let it play out.
I need a knife, a sharp one. Bro, I was de-risked, man. I couldn't go wrong.
Gotta wait.
This is my first opportunity of the year.
I'm just waiting for those transponders to get turned back on. They'll turn the transponders back on the way home. They always do. But for right now, it is radio silence.
Bitcoin got a nice push on the first, huh? New year, new money, hopefully.
Right.
What happened down there, Dbloc?
I'm just looking for the planes. There's news of explosions going on in Venezuela. And then they were saying that they had a group of military vehicles that turned off their transponders. Venezuelan airspace is absolutely clear.
Yeah.
Above, and when you go to the military, when you go to Intel Sky, it is literally dead for strategic. Give me a second, I'll show you. All right, strategic is where it would come out. 2 recon planes, one in France, one in the US on the way down. This is the recon plane that's probably gonna see what the damage is, but everything else is silence. One cargo plane on the way out. But for the most part, spooky silent. Yeah, this is what you would expect. But when all you have is pictures of bombs going off on CNN, you kind of like to double check, you know.
We're trying to remove the leader of Venezuela. Golly, Trump, you're a savage.
Two days into the new year is crazy. There's that drop on alts that we were looking at earlier when I was off mic. I was saying, do not fall in love with this pump. Look at it as the first shot across the bow. Good shot, but just the first shot. Valhalla is for the brave, Def.
Let's go.
Yo, the fact that nobody's covering this shit except for except for what's Buddy's name? This guy here, agenda free TV. Yeah, that dude is a character, bro. They say like as a man, your ears and your nose never stop growing, and whenever I look at that guy, I'm like, oh shit.
I was dominant.
Did he? Really couldn't get it to drop past that head on the inverse head and shoulders. Now you're putting in a bigger W, breaking out. Let's see if this is enough bud to break the trap. Like a bunch of smoke over the city, but looks like it's clearing up. Dude just lost the live feed. That can't be good.
What is that?
You see this thing circling off of Puerto Rico? Right off the Venezuelan coast.
They don't know what it is.
I'll just show you right now.
There's some yellow planes still there.
Dbloc, you know what I think it might have been from? Is
This is what it is right here.
Iran supplied Venezuela with
It's
a
a
missile defense system.
It's a in-flight refueler. That's our gas station floating around Puerto Rico for the attack. That's the only one that'll show. This bad boy right here. So that means they're coming in, hitting their targets, coming back out, refueling, coming back in. That's the only evidence we can see, because all the other military planes transponders are turned off.
Dbloc, do you think I know what it's from? Like I was kind of doing some research.
Always oil, bro.
Well, Venezuela said that they activated their air defense system that was supplied to them by Iran. So it's a air defense system they said that was activated earlier today.
Hope that shit works, because they're gonna need it today.
Well, so I'm saying I think the United States, as soon as it was activated, they went and knocked it down.
They've been planning on this already. We've been rumoring this attack for the longest. We'll see. We'll see how widespread it is. No, I'm not making any rotations based off of this just yet. If it's true, it's just gonna pump my metals, so.
Do you think there would be an initial drop on metals, or would they just pump automatically if it was true?
Nah, I don't see why it would drop. HZ Charlie Munger said he made his first $1 million taking profit too early, bro. a way better problem than taking profit too late. I know, right, DJ? It's like, can we get a year that starts without airplanes? Last year was airplanes crashing. Now it's airplanes attacking. That's interesting, Jammies. I wonder where they flew out of. Something wrong with my mic?
No.
Mira esa mierda, explotaron allá toda esa mierda porque tú no estás explotando. Mierda, marico, se prendió el peo en esa mierda, ¿oyó? Prendió el peo en esa mierda, ¿oyó?
What is that? What's MONADA?
Hey Dbloc, can you take a look at this coin? It's BUSDT.P. Build on. Not familiar with it, but it moved 65% in a 1 hour candle just a little while ago, a couple hours ago.
What's that called?
BUSDT.
Just B?
Yeah, it stands for build on. It's some type of something tied to World Liberty Financial. It's some type of I read it, but it doesn't make any sense to me.
All right, I'm back. My bad. Just a quick winners and losers list for tomorrow. Valero and Marathon Petroleum. These are two U.S. refineries, but they're specifically set up to refine that crude sour that comes out of Venezuela. So these would be two bearish positions I would be looking for tomorrow. Marathon and Valero. 80% of their shit comes from Venezuela. And like I said, their refineries are set up specifically for that Venezuelan sour crude. And then on the upside, we have most of the stuff coming out of the Canadian sands. Canadian oil, CNQ, Convenience Oil, which is CVE, and Suncor, which is SU. And then the Brazilian refineries at PBR should be a couple of the winners because they're going to get directed. Obviously, they're going to be more needed if we go into sanctions. Just a heads up. Not that you got to make money off of every bad thing that happens on the planet, but that's kind of our job.
So only Venezuelan oil, not oil in general.
Well, we're just talking about what's going to take the biggest hits. Right. So on the negative side, it's going to be anything tied to Venezuelan oil. On the positive side, it's going to be their very closest competitors, which are Canada and Brazil on this side. And those are just the main, sort of the big players in those areas. You caught those alts, those? A little bit of a force multiplier, right? We're already expecting a rollover. This just sort of adds a little fuel to the fire. Cuba doesn't have anything we need, HC. But they do get a lot of support from Venezuela. A lot of trade back and forth. A lot of Venezuelans go to Cuba for education.
So how does this affect the current play in crypto? It's like, I mean, I know it's or expecting a rollover or not, but I mean, how far are we talking?
I don't know. I mean, it's not making me want to sell any of my crypto, so I don't really know how much of an effect it's gonna have. Nah, I know, Christian. I know I got some people from Venezuela here in town. They're probably freaking out right now about family members. Apparently, it's all been targeted military military positions only. What worries me is that that's exactly what you do when you're trying to soften them up for a sort of further incursion. And then the president's warning that America's coming for control of the natural resources for the oil and the rare earth minerals. Sounds kind of familiar. Nah, we saw that they were banned. I mean, we're looking at the session is timed out. We want the session timed out. Retime it in. The fuck? The war going on. So far, this is the closest that we've gotten. we know obviously something's up because there is 0 planes flying above Venezuela. And out of all these planes, we found this guy right here circling. When you click it, see it's a straddle tanker, right? Those are the ones that they use to refill during missions. It's off the coast of Puerto Rico. But you can see as far as the airspace goes above Venezuela, it's completely empty. Ghost town. And then when we go to Intel Sky, where you can usually see all military flights, the strategic ones are obviously blacked out. Means they're in mission. They don't even have the tanker popping up. But my guess is this is not finished, right? This mission or incursion has not concluded until this tanker gets sent back home. So that's what I'm using as my I was gonna say signal for entry. That's what I'm using as my sign that whatever they're doing is over. The only thing we got right now. That and the news. You know, technical analysis doesn't stop at just charting ghosts. It's a sickness. I'm nosy, bro. They've got to have aircraft carriers out there. Because I saw like 3 different videos of helicopter attacks on military installations, and I know these things aren't flying all the way. Yeah. Russia and China will definitely have something to say about this. Yo, try to be human at times like this, yo. Not a video game we're talking about, right? It's real people. It's like during the Iran thing, everybody's trolling in the chat, and we got literally people in Discord that are hearing planes fly over their heads and shit. Like, it's just not a joke. Yeah, apparently one tanker off the coast. They said a boat was taken out. I'm guessing that's gonna be an oil tanker. And then the airport. And their biggest military installation. But no sort of no like populated areas or anything like that I'm seeing anyways so far. The city's covered in smoke, but I don't see like fires burning everywhere or anything. So far it seems pretty targeted. As long as it stays strategic, you know. Nah, I know it's crazy. It's definitely not the time to throw some war into the mix. Especially with all of these banks upside down on their silver positions. If this shit pumps silver,
Bro, you know they planned this, cuz.
bro, this shit pumps silver, and the Fed is. I mean, we might have actually just forced. Wow, tin hat, tin hat. All right, tin hat on for a second. Ignore everything I say in the next 35 seconds. Trump invades Venezuela to bring the prices of silver up, to force the U.S. to print to save J.P. Morgan and these banks. He saw that they were willing to print, that they were willing to dump out the reverse repo, and said, "Oh, y'all worried about silver going up? Hold my beer." All right, tin hat moment is over.
I hope he would not want to bail out the banks. I hope that that was only well. I'd like to think that that would only be like a one-time thing in my lifetime.
Well, when I voted for him, I hoped that there'd be no foreign wars too. But, you know, things have worked out a little bit differently.
I think I hate the banks more than I hate
They
any other
decided,
country.
Rick said they decided to attack when CME is closed. I don't think it's that closely tied, but you get the point. Excuse me.
I think if I was president, dude, my first thing would be inside job, take out all the banks. Let's go. Honestly.
Nah, not really, Wizard, for the most part. I mean, there's been presidents that haven't started their own fresh wars, but they've continued ongoing wars for the most part. But, I mean, we've got dozens of skirmishes worldwide at any given time. All right, Nitro, you're done, bro. You must have lost your fucking mind. Language. Bro, some of you people really got to learn to control your emotions, man. You can't get a green candle or a news event without losing your shit. All day today, Gloomy. Like, literally, like, nobody was prepared for these green candles or something. Mods have been taking the brunt of it, bro. Mods have been getting jumped today. It was like, what the hell? It's probably like the first person you've ever had a ban that wasn't a bot, huh, DJ? Seriously. Listen, I'll tell you what the cheat code is. When things happen like this, unexpected things, whether it's a pump, a dump, whether it's war, whatever, people get all emotional and they don't deal well with being emotional. So the best way to deal with them being emotional is to try to troll. Right? If I can make somebody else crash out and feel like how I'm feeling, then that'll make me feel better somehow. Nah, you know I don't play with that shit, bro. People don't understand. Like, I really do come from this troll shit. Like, in my heart of hearts. And I was very good. Like, very, very good. So to come in here and troll and be passive aggressive, like, you better be on your P's and Q's. Because it's almost to the point where the troll in me gets offended by half-assed troll attempts. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, your failed troll is like making me cringe at this point. The president of Venezuela thinks that it's for the oil and the rare earth minerals. Can't really say I disagree with him. I mean, that sounds kind of like what we kind of been on a rare earth mineral kick lately. So, but I'm watching. I've got like 3 live streams up. We're literally watching the airspace above Venezuela right now. That refueling tanker is still spinning off of Puerto Rico. It hasn't left, so I would imagine that the operation isn't done yet. It seems like it, Wizard. It seems like they're softening defenses. If they went after air defense, airport, and the ports, that could just be the first move. What I'm hoping is that we don't end up with boots on the ground. If we end up with boots on the ground, then the fear is going to increase tremendously.
I'm surprised they even let you see that plane.
I think that the reason that its transponder hasn't been turned off is because it's where it's circling. Like, it's right in the flight path in the Caribbean. So maybe if they had, maybe if it was closer or something, but and it's not like it's labeled, right? Literally had to click it. Somebody on what you call it, I was watching saw it. They're like, this thing keeps circling. And then when you click it, you can see its flight path. It's like, okay. And then it shows you the type of plane it is. It doesn't have anything else available, right? Tail numbers aren't available. Transponder signal isn't available. Just the type. United States Air Force. Battle tanker. But I mean, the dead giveaway is like, see what I'm saying? Like, there's just a massive empty space above Venezuela right now. Pray for the people. Hopefully, we keep it civilized and we just hit targets that.
It's kind of a weak move. I mean, you think we would have been down there already?
I can't. When was the last military operation we had in this side of the world? Like, does make this different. I have to worry about surrounding countries not getting involved, but speaking their mind. You know, I don't know. I like I said, there's three things that I voted for when I voted for Trump. I voted to get Ross out of jail. I voted for the Bitcoin Strategic Reserve, and then I voted for no more foreign intervention. Just me personally. I guess 2 out of 3 ain't bad though, right? Yeah. I took it a little bit past the play level. Like semi-pro in my mind. Nah, Modern Warfare 2 lobbies, bro. That's where I cut my teeth. Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were peak degeneracy. Yes. Yeah. 100x long cocaine prices right now. I met the most racist little kid on the planet on Modern Warfare 2, bro. I remember that shit. Although the payback was sweet. Convinced him he was adopted and I knew his mother somehow. Not proud of it, but I got like, I might have screwed that little kid's brain up. Deserved it. I haven't played that game yet, but it's trying to get me on that Arc Raiders. I thought it was going to be an early night tonight. Coffee, anyone? Be right back. You think insiders had a heads up? Or am I tripping? Or you think it's a coincidence that the top 4 benefactors of a supply in Venezuelan oil popped today? Yeah, they'll serve them up on the platter if it means we don't bring the place to rebel. In my opinion. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to get into a position to move up into the top of the trap, on the 1 minute, you would have already got your type 2 entry. Right? This would have been your type 2 entry on the 1 minute. Topping volume candle didn't get invalidated. Even war isn't strong enough to overwhelm market makers algo on the weekends, bro. Shit's impressive. That was probably a Trump specific target. He was like, hey, make sure when y'all boys are over there, if you happen to see that mausoleum, but if you want my opinion, this is clear insider information here. 1000%. Yeah, he's been losing favor over there. Look at Suncor Energy and CNQ. How they start moving at exactly the same time. Big dip. This PBR is the closest refinery. Meaning if Venezuelan refineries aren't going to be handling or processing, then anything that's en route should get routed to PBR. Yeah, for your W, you don't want to take out. You don't want to take out your lows. In this case right here, if we reject, I'd be looking to take out this vector. Come down, grab this vector, and then pop out. But at that point, you wouldn't want to take out that low. This W would invalidate if you took out that low. But if it came down and still put in a higher low, right, then you would just have another setup. Damn, look at M2 in real time. All right, let's check on our tanker buddy. The reason I'm so focused on when this tanker leaves is because we won't have an official announcement until we won't give an official announcement until our guys are out of there. And the official announcement is what's going to cause the panic if there is going to be any. So I would like to get a heads up on when that time gets closer. Welcome to trading, y'all. Sometimes your trading decisions come down to a single solitary refueling tanker making circles in the middle of the night in the Caribbean. Never a dull day. That's a lie. A lot of dull days. Mostly dull days. Followed by, oh shit, what the hell just happened? But we also have to pay attention to the rare earth metals and minerals, because if that's what they think we're going after, therefore, aluminum, I think, is their main. Yeah, bauxite and aluminum. So any sanctions, if we drop any sanctions on Venezuela, which we probably will after this, aluminum prices are going to go up. And then if you really wanted to go the extra mile, you could look at the tankers. Remember, people made a lot of money on tanker stocks when we had that blockade in the canal. What is it? TNK is the biggest one. TK tankers. But this is if there's going to be a prolonged, right? If there's going to be some sort of prolonged attack and there's a blockade, then that's when you would get into shipping. That's when you'd start looking at the shipping stocks. As you can see, I'm telling you, man, sometimes the insider information shit, like, you know it exists, right? But seeing it in real time kind of sucks. What's the other one? STNG. Scorpio tankers. What a shock. Probably just a coincidence, right? EUNR, was it? URN. URN. Isn't that it? Hold on, let me see if I can remember what this ticker was. This shit's... What I hate about it is that even if you're on top of the game, like right now, this shit is literally going on. We're watching the tanker circle. We're getting all of the positions that are going to be directly affected by this shit. And every single one of them has already started playing out its setup because of all the insider bullshit. All right, we don't got to be first. We just got to be before the next guy, right? That's all. Don't got to be first, just earlier than you. This will get worse the longer it takes. If this draws out into a day thing, week thing, month thing, these will get worse. And then BLK to dry bulk rates. Probably add this to the bunch. This is the nastier part of our job, yo. Finding ways to benefit from state violence, right? Here we go. Star bulk carriers. That's what I was looking for. Interesting. So you got the same memo everybody else did early. Now, like I said, these are people getting out of the way. If this shit is over one night in and out, bing bang boom, then these will recover. Yeah, we'll look at aluminum too. I should probably put aluminum over here where I've got gold at. Want it? Supply shock for aluminum at a high. Yeesh. Right? There's gonna be some crackhead somewhere in a warehouse with 10 years worth of cans talking about, I told you, I told you. I'm rich, bitch. We go check on our buddy. Yep. Look, he's got a perfect, like literally as perfect as you can get, right? Little circle. But then look at this bit right here. What do you think that's about? A little glitch in the radar, or for some reason they take a little diversion. Maybe there's something over here cool to see or some shit. You think the tanker itself is being refueled? Oh, that'd be cool if we actually got to see that. Actually got to see another tanker come in. Or, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, when planes come in to refuel. It's a glitch. It's a scam wick, bro. Manipulation. Oh shit, what'd I do? Oh, he's still doing his thing. Let's see if there's anybody waiting to refuel with their transponders off here. So the going thesis is if he deviates, he's refueling somebody, right? So even though we can't see him because their transponders off, would be the only thing that made sense. That's the only military plane that we can find anywhere in the area, Robert. The rest of them have transponders off. These are all commercial vehicles. Sky over Venezuela is empty. So this is where they're refueling from. Circling in the Caribbean. Boeing KC-135 straddle tanker. The United States Air Force. Gloomy, talk to me. Why does this look like this? I know you've seen it in your games. And does this thing have to be refueled? Like, could we see this leave to go back to refuel, or will something come refuel the tanker? There are like aviation expert here. Okay.
Not in Venezuela. I didn't even know.
All right. No refueling, I guess. Uh-oh. What you turning for? Yeah, you think we're in too deep, y'all? Nah, there we okay, I was gonna say, there we go. Um, I'm literally just watching this thing to see when it goes home to be able to anticipate the first official message of what's going on. As long as the boys are out there, they're not gonna say shit officially. And they're all gonna need to refuel probably for the trip home after that mission. So our first sign that it's over is gonna be this thing disappearing. Unless they just tweet as soon as I can't believe we live in a world where the sentence is gonna make sense. But unless they just tweet as soon as the planes leave Venezuelan airspace. Because Twitter is gonna be our first official like news, right? Government just tweets shit now. No, I don't think they're gonna be boots on the ground. I hope not. I hope not. I don't want this to be a prolonged thing.
I mean, the helicopter there is pretty close.
No, I'm talking about actually deploying. Whenever you see helicopter attacks like that, that lets you know that there is recon on the ground. But I mean, like, full, ground invasion is completely different. But they definitely got people down there in those mountains lasering those targets. I got Discovery Channel. I know how this works.
Didn't know any of this was going on. Jeez. Recent weeks, the U.S. has seized 2 oil tankers. Strikes on 30 boats. Wow.
Kind of hard to say we're not there for the oil when we keep seizing oil tankers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so that military complex, DJ, the video we were showing. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. The one with the helicopter attack. Yeah. Give me a second. Some people are in their houses listening to that shit right now. So this right here, this was that military complex. Right, so that helicopter right there hitting those targets, that's being lasered by somebody on the ground. Special forces and shit.
Where's our military guys?
Excuse me.
Where's Jacket?
Yeah, we should be sleeping right now. That's a fact. Bro, Jacket.
If anybody's holding, excuse me, if anybody's holding the MYX token, it's up 50% in the last 3 hours.
Mix doing the thing. You've been scalping that thing steady? Or you were just holding?
Nah, I just noticed it.
Oh,
Figured
shit.
anyone that's sitting on it maybe want to take some profits or whatever.
Yeah, that is a nice little rip there. Yeah, I mean, I agree, right? It does this, and then it tends to give a lot of that back. Thanks for the heads up. That's good. I know somebody out there has to be holding it. Not bad, bro. I went from 4 to 5, from 4 to 6 actually. Yeah, I hope you're wrong, bro. I hope this isn't a long war. We don't gain anything out of a long war. That's what I mean, but we avoid all of that by not putting boots on the ground. Boots on the ground is going to welcome that sort of like guerrilla warfare. We can get it done without having to do that. CIA's probably got a successor lined up for what's his name, anyways. Yeah, it wasn't he telegraphed this shit. Like, we've been talking about it forever. Now, I'll be real with you. I thought it was just him talking again. You know, because he just says some wild shit sometimes. But nope. Surprise, surprise, surprise. It's like, you know how you got that one boy that you go out with him, and he's usually cool, right? He's funny, people like him or whatever. But if somebody looks at him the wrong way or says the wrong thing, like, you know, he's just gonna crash out, and like everybody's gonna have an issue. That's what it's like having Trump as president. Like, whenever he gets into any altercation, you almost looking at the other person like, chill, don't make any sudden moves, keep it cute, just for everybody's sake. Just, you know what I mean? This is not gonna end up well. You gotta keep a crash out close to you, though. They're necessary at times. Like, nobody likes it when they crash out at the wrong time, but whenever something goes down, that's the first person you call. Yeah, it wasn't as bad. Initially, we had a little bit of reaction on alts, but this is what we were expecting anyways. I wouldn't attribute this to the war. But that's why I'm watching for the end of this so closely, because when we get official word and the world starts to wake up, then we might see some overreactions, let's say. Timing for me is really interesting, but it's tired, and I mean, it's late and I'm tired. So my brain is just flowing into conspiracies and shit. Yep. Got it pretty much set up for tomorrow, like I said. Anything based out of Canadian sands, right? Suncor, SU, DNQ, CVE, and then the Brazilian refinery, PBR. And then U.S. oil and aluminum for upticks, and Valero and Marathon. These are U.S. based refineries, but their refineries are geared up to refine that Venezuelan crude sour, right? So if there's sanctions, then these will go down. If there's sanctions, these will go down. If we take the oil, eventually these will skyrocket because this will be eventually where we refine the oil that we take from Venezuela, basically. Crazy that I'm even talking like that, but this is the world. And then we have shipping. STNG, TNK, and bulk. As bulk. This is if it's prolonged, right? If there's going to be shipping shut down in the area, then these will continue to tank. We've already seen people get out of the way. This sort of makes me feel so. I'm like really interested in this recovery here. Right, this is Star Bulk Carriers. So somebody on this side seems to think that the dip was a good buying opportunity because the war isn't going to be prolonged. Does that make sense? War in the area, right? Insider information on war in the area would have dropped. I mean, this literally gapped down, right? But then if you had insider information that the war wasn't going to take long, then not only could you have shorted, but you could have bought back, which it looks like what Bulk did. Bulk dropped early and then it pumped. But maybe these are the only guys that didn't have somebody on the inside. And we'll see tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to see how that plays out. But that's what we're watching. And yeah, a lonely tanker circling in the Caribbean. Gloomy, did you I didn't see if you answered me. Does that tanker have to be refueled? Like, I know it's full of gas and it can't run out because it's full, but eventually, right? Good morning, H. Yeah, gold, you can expect gold to have a spike. That's what's interesting because if gold and silver go, then that puts pressure back on the banks. I'm telling you, bro, tin hat, the timing of this, when we were finally getting relief for the banks with that drop on silver, I don't know. This is gonna force the money printer to go into full speed. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock in the morning for me. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how much fuel these things actually carry, but there's no information on the flight time. All right, we're getting back to that area. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Little deviation. It's a bearish divergence. Oh, you're not getting me. Stop. I could just reload. Stupid. All right, maybe that was nothing. Barcoin up 11%. That's not a side note, bro. It's gas related. Good night, wizard. You know it's late when the dad jokes come out. You know, it's only like half funny, but there's at least one person in the world that said, oh shit, we're attacking Venezuela, oil prices, gas is gonna go up like crazy, I'm gonna buy some Farcoin. This is the world we live in. Ah. One of the reasons I want to have kids so I could just say dumb shit and watch. Yeah, we went into Venezuela overnight in the air, bombed the airport, took out some tankers. Not even took out, I guess I should say. I don't think we're blowing up the tankers. That must have been a military boat because apparently we're just taking the tankers, seizing them. So we're watching a couple things for open. Canadian oil, Brazilian refineries, U.S. oil, aluminum, gold, U.S. refineries that refine Venezuelan oil, and tanker companies in case shipping is disturbed. And we're watching this tiny little plane fly around Puerto Rico, underneath Puerto Rico, refueling as a sign for it's all over. As soon as that thing goes home, there's nobody else in the sky. War equals fear. Fear equals risk off investments like metal, usually. And then speculation on oil and shit like that. I don't know how much. It shouldn't affect Bitcoin. That's what I was just saying. I guess the refueler refuels itself. Until it's time to go home. I don't know. Let's find out. Now, you see that my problem is that I'm nosy, yo. My problem is that I'm like super nosy and shit. How does this thing refuel? That doesn't make any sense. I was just playing when I said it refueled itself because it's such a nonsensical answer, but that's the real answer. Boeing KC-135R straddle tanker refuels itself using a sophisticated flying boom system. Innovative design ensures that the KRC-135 can refuel itself and other aircraft without slowing down or descending to altitudes where jet engines burn more fuel rapidly, allowing for uninterrupted aerial operations. Yeah, cool. Until the gas runs out, right? Like, what am I missing here? It's not indefinite. Eventually, right? Eventually the fuel's gonna run out, no? I get it. They're flying really high, so they're not burning a lot of gas. Okay, all right. But what the hell happens after that, though? Yeah, I was gonna say another full one comes in, probably takes its place, so it's non-interrupted. It would make more sense than coming in and refueling it, right? I'm stupid. Just send another full one up, send the other one home. Just doing unnecessary shit like it's a movie. Hell, we're paying for the gas anyways, right? It's not like they gotta pay for the gas. I dropped on this whole. I keep refreshing on Twitter to see any. It's crazy, bro. You know how I mean, maybe if y'all just started paying attention to shit recently, right? Like, this doesn't sound crazy, but the fact that we go to Twitter first for everything is insane, especially shit like this. But I guarantee you, the first official word is gonna come through Twitter. Maduro's. Where are you getting that? I'll look at it. I see it. United States successfully carried out a large-scale attack against Venezuela and its leader, Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his life, captured and flown out of the country. Yeesh. This operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. Details to follow. Large news conference today at 11 a.m. at Mar-a-Lago. Jesus, can you just tell us what's going on, bro? Like, and save the dog and pony show. Thank you for your attention on this matter. He's such a troll. Thank you for the Thank you for your attention on this matter. Is the biggest troll ever.
Whale that ordered the October 10th crash, man, that everybody said was so suspicious. He's long and still holding. God, he has $635 million in ETH. He's long on 90 million in Bitcoin and 67 million in Sol. Crazy.
My bad, I lied to y'all. The official news came officially through Truth Social, not Twitter. worse than we thought. All right, well, that sounds like a short skirmish to me. That means that these should recover tomorrow. Shipping should recover those dips tomorrow if it's really over. And then depending on the sanctions, depending on if there's any sanctions, if they got Buddy locked up, I don't think there's going to be any sanctions. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the CIA knows who we want to take charge next. Kind of how we do things. No judgment, just saying.
Yo, we are starting to get some volume back in. Like, for real.
All it took was a little war, bro.
I guess so. So, I mean, when was really the first word of this? Was it before the pump?
I'm not even gonna draw this out, guys. W pattern measured move brings us back to the top of the trap, right? You know how this works. I hate drawing patterns in the weekend trap. Well, this is probably the best news for at the very least the people in Venezuela, because Caracas is a very populated city, and if things would have gone left, it
So,
wouldn't have
what
been
the
good.
hell's going on? Like, in a nutshell, can you just like fill me in? Because I don't.
We had a problem with the leader, bro. They were talking tough to each other, said the wrong thing to Trump. Not a great guy, but there's a lot of not great guys in the world. And personally, this is a personal statement coming from myself. I voted to avoid these sort of things, but I was promised that there'd be no foreign intervention. But it was quick and apparently pretty bloodless on the civilian side. So
That's good.
I didn't take the COVID test, but I do feel better. So I'm guessing it wasn't COVID.
Or it was, and your immune system is just impeccable.
Maybe. You're right, though. It is good to know. I should take it anyways.
There was like one time that I got really sick before I even knew what COVID was. Like, before anyone knew what it was, really. And I was like pretty sure that because my cousin had just caught it, and we were like about to smoke, and he was like, "I don't know if you want to share this with me because like I have whatever, I'm like really sick, and whatever I have you don't want to get." And I was like, "Oh well, I'm sure it's fine." And so a few days later, I ended up getting really sick. Um, I was only sick for maybe like 3 or 4 days, and then I felt better after that. Like I started feeling better almost immediately, but I was like sick as a dog for like 2 days straight, like in the middle. And all I could think, like in hindsight, looking back, I'm like, oh yeah, that might have been it. But the thing is, after like the news surfaced and everyone started freaking out about it, there was a few times, like maybe 3 or 4 times within like the following year or two that I felt sick, and I went and I got tested and had multiple different tests each time. And I mean, I never tested positive, not even once.
Yeah, Mix is coming
So
down, guys. Be careful. Remember, this is what we were just looking at. Hold on, Quark. Give me a second. This is what we were just looking at. We were talking about these spikes. I'm not saying it's done, but it's starting to show weakness.
What was that?
MYX.
I thought that was just a shit token at first. Like when it first came out and I started seeing the way that it moved, I'm like, oh, here's the newest shitcoin. But then I found out that they're actually like a decentralized exchange and like they move like pretty good volume.
Yeah, I mean some of these like popcorn alts that have been going, they haven't all been shitcoin. The ones that I mean, some of them have, but the ones that actually have some utility have lasted a little bit longer. Like it's easy to sell, it. Like not only are you making money off of it, but look, it's gonna change the world. All right, let's see. Top of the range is what we're expecting here. If we get anything more than that, yo, it was cold, so I had the window open, and there's a fly in here that is driving me freaking crazy.
Dude, I had a fly in my room too for like the longest night. All day yesterday it was harassing me, and I'm like, "Yo, just leave me alone." I kept trying to slap it. I couldn't. I finally got it at the very end of the night after like a good 12 hours of it driving me crazy. I was like, "Yeah, tell your friends."
You don't know the half. I'm going to war with this fly right now, bro. I got my hat on backwards, and when you have a snapback, the hole in the back. For some reason, the fly just wants to land inside of the. Just keeps
Yeah.
landing on the same spot on my forehead. I don't know if anybody's been watching the camera, but I've slapped myself in the forehead at least 3 times over the past 20 minutes.
Dude, everyone probably just thought that you
I'm not
forgot to drink
losing
a
my
V8.
shit, y'all. If anybody noticed that, I promise you I'm not mental. I'm just trying to catch this fly slipping. And literally,
Bro,
that's
you
the
could have
only
had a
place he'll
V8.
land. Let's take a look at the altar. All right, well, bearish, 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 bearish. In the time that we've been watching Planes Circle, they've all managed to put in bearish channels. One on Sol, on Sui. Litecoin.
Yeah, got no
Link.
faith, man.
Literally all of them.
Positive on Doge.
ETH and Jasmine.
Doge was at like 11 cents yesterday. I've hit like 14 or 15 today, I think. It's crazy. It's like an old school move. Old school Doge move.
Yeah. Now we can invalidate these bear flags, right? Don't get freaked out by the measured move. This is if the bear flag plays out. Actually in a pretty good position to invalidate these now. We're at the top of all of them. Right, all we have to do is pop up and squeeze, which means we need Bitcoin to get above this high volume node here and come up to the top of the range at least. Excuse me. Deep. Deep really needs Sui. I mean, Sui's doing good, so I get why you're looking at it. But Deep really needs Sui. because this structure is not good. Now, to be clear, I think it avoids this, right? Because I think Sui is going to pop and that'll pull deep with it. But this is the importance of getting back above that 50 EMA on a daily. The deep, those small time frames. Like it has these big spikes, but if Sui doesn't play along, it gives it back. Not a whole lot of structure here. You got the left side. Not with the way it's playing out, Lexel. It seems like it's all over. It seems like Trump's gonna have another one of his victory laps tomorrow in Mar-a-Lago. Apparently, Maduro's in custody and his wife, strangely enough. Kind of weird, but I'm sure there's reasons for it. But no, I am looking for these tanker stocks to go up tomorrow. Scorpio tanking, TNG, and bulk. And probably depending on if there's any oh, you know what? We'll have to see. Depending on the sanctions. If there's no sanctions and Venezuelan oil is going to be able to continue to flow the way it's flowed, then we could see a retracement on Suncor, Senvius, CNQ. Because I think these were bid up. But chances are there's going to be sanctions. We'll have to wait until the official news tomorrow. Let's just say I don't think we went through all of that for no financial gain. Right, Chip? I thought the war was going to keep me up all night. I'd actually get to sleep before the sun comes up. I told you there's definitely special forces on the ground when you see those choppers lighting up targets like that. Take it easy, Timothy. I am kind of mad that I went through all of that damn research. And I'm probably not going to get to even get orders in place before price moves. That's cool. That's the best you can hope for. No, but nobody wants that type of shit. But if it's going to happen, you want it to be quick and you want it to be targeted, strategic, in and out. And over as soon as possible. U.S. military is no joke, yo. It doesn't matter who the president is. U.S. military get it done. That's not even like some patriotic, America type shit. That's just objectively the serious machine that we've built. I know, right? All right, cool. You bombed. All right, cool. Now let's get back to those files. Not get distracted here. All right, DJ. Appreciate you, bro. We got 144 viewers and only 73 likes. Hit that like button, guys. Unless you know somebody else on YouTube that was following a refueling pain in the Caribbean for you. Checking flight paths. Oh wait, let's see if they popped up now. I know the plane is still there, but let's see if yeah, it's still dark. Your mouth to God's ears, Carlo. Let's get it. I'm hoping that we have a false move down this week is what it looks like to me. I mean, we might sweep up and grab some liquidations without freeing the trap longs, but a false move down would be the safest move in my opinion. But it's still kind of early. Right? We go around, maybe clear some of that, come back down, have a false move down, free the trap shorts, take out that CME, and then have a 3-day up. Our chances of coming down prematurely are gonna sort of be gone tomorrow. When we start putting in the psychological ranges up here, then we won't have this draw, but that CME gap is still there. Even though it is like a special, I guess, interweek CME gap that I usually don't pay too much attention to, but it was a full day. So we can't ignore it. Gloomy with the 20 gifties is a reward to all the late night owls. W mod. Gifts. I appreciate you, Gloomy. You received a gift, put a W Gloomy in the chat and hit that subscribe button, that like button. Might as well make it official. You stuck with us for a month. This stream would be pretty interesting to go back and watch to see how we sort of lock in whenever these sort of things happen, as far as looking for possible positions and that. Even if it didn't play out the way we wanted. Well, I shouldn't even say that. Short war, good, but I mean, you know what I mean. For trading purposes, you would have wanted it to last longer. But yeah, bro, false move down. Like, look at all this liquidity underneath, right? False move down, take out trap, close CME gap, take some of this liquidity, and then a 3-day up. I mean, one of the main things I look for is how much gas, right? How cheap would the move be? If one side is just smack dab full of 100x liquidations, then that sort of gives you the hint, right? But really, until you free the trap shorts or trap longs, that's the real trigger that lets you know the false move. And it's usually a fast move, right? It's not a slow, sort of drawn out move. A quick move that pops up, sweeps liquidity, and frees one side or the other. If it happens before CME opens, then we get to trade back into CME, right? If it's a false move down, we get to trade back into CME. But then you have to be careful because the bottom for the false move or the very top for the false move can come in as late as Monday night. So what we see happen a lot is we'll signal the false move, come back, close CME, put in an actual bottom, and then have the 3-day up, right? In whatever direction. If it's a false move up, it'll just look like that.
Venezuelan defense minister speaks live, says they will not negotiate, they will not surrender, and they will triumph.
I thought there was rumors that they assassinated him. The defense minister, right?
11 minutes.
Man, they better just chill out, bro.
This ain't over.
Just what are they gonna do? We're not over there. They're not coming over here. They need to chill out.
Yeah, that don't matter that we took their president. I don't know how we got him, but that is pretty impressive that we got the president.
That's a shit, bro.
And they done killed all his dudes. Imagine what it took for them to walk in there and just take his ass.
Pretty sure they didn't just walk in unless it was a coup type situation where, you know, the insiders wanted him out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they came in there and killed all his dudes.
quiet too. That's all you, that's all you heard for like 15 minutes. Bodies dropping. I mean, as long as it's not civilians, gang. That's how I look at it. It's like when you hear about a gang war and 7 gang members got killed, 3 on each side. You're like, oh damn, man, that sucks. But it's different when it's mom and pop or people sitting in the game you play, man. Be careful the ops that you create in this world for yourself. And Delta Force, not somebody I want beef with.
Man, that is impressive, though, to just go into another country and just take their leader like that.
That's why I said it's very possible that it could be some sort of like, the CIA does. They get in there, they'll turn somebody, convince them, look, that's for everybody. This guy's out of here. We'll put you in place.
Maybe that's the case. Something
Yeah.
seems too easy.
And they make it happen real quick, like bing, bang, boom, in and out. Trip. That's what I mean, right? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I know he's a bad guy. There's bad guys everywhere. So what are we gonna do? We gonna go after the next bad guy now, and then the guy after that, and the guy after that. Like, I'm not trying to make it all about me, but like I said, I kind of voted to avoid this type of shit for at least 4 years. But screw it. If we're gonna do it, let's go. There's a long list. But if we're gonna do it, let's keep that same energy. We're going to be the world police. Let's just keep that same energy and make sure that even if they're bad guys we got deals with, that they get handled too. Nobody wants to talk about that. Bro, have you ever seen those? And I know it's probably like propaganda, right? But have you ever seen those documentaries on what would happen if somebody invaded the United States? Like the defense, you know what I mean, when they run through the defenses and they do like computer animated like recreations. It's not happening, bro. We're getting nowhere near. That said, they did fly a damn Chinese weather balloon halfway into the middle of the country and nobody even noticed. So maybe it's all bullshit. But anyways, on on TV it looks good. There would be, in my opinion, a worry of some like sort of terroristic attacks in the United States, lone sort of actors and shit like that. But if we're not over there, they're not coming over here. And I don't really know if Venezuelans get down like that.
Thanks Dbloc for all the alpha.
Bucks with the super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Anytime, brother. I'm not gonna lie though, this type of hyper focus is like my happy place. I can nerd out. Forever when shit like this happens, my brain just starts to ticking. Not because of, get off on war or anything. Just figuring out all the opportunities. Are you buying the dip on Nix? How far did it drop? Okay. Nice. That was a ballsy rebuy. If I was playing this, I would have been looking for at least a retest of the 50. But you did get higher lows, right? Good. You're about to go for it. Any liquidations left here? There's got to be some licks left above on higher time frame. Damn, not really. Screw it, let's go.
What is that?
Vector recovery. MYX.
Oh my god, you had that?
No, I'm not playing this. Somebody else was in position. Asked me to look at it earlier, and then somebody just said they 3x'd it. Maddie just said he 3x'd it. That's the daily too. It's a crazy little candle. Like what, 60% for the day? 70% now. Just be careful. Like what I don't like about this thing, and it pops up all the time. Because it does this shit. It does these 60% moves. $66 move. $50% move. But it tends to give them back. But this is stretching out to be something different here. If it goes for these vectors above, it's just a lot easier to move something like this. See, Dom is coming down too, so that's good. Because as long as Bitcoin's going sideways and Dom's coming down, these alts can move on their own accord. Meaning if they have high mind share, like something like Mix that people have been trading, then the market cap allows for it to make big moves. Yeah, all the highly speculative coins have been new for sure, Maddie. Come on, I needed to show me. Give me a second here. Just let me out. There we go. Is that so hard? All I wanted. Damn, that's a nice little ride. 9.5 would be another 35% from here. Man, I gotta start getting ready to get to bed. One of the New Year's resolutions, and I'm already starting to break that. But hey, war is a good excuse, right?
It would have been a good time to bring it down and trap the shorts and get it over with. Or at least come down and do something.
I got money that's burning a hole in my pocket too, bro. I feel you.
Yeah, man, I would love to enter about right there, 87-ish.
Yeah, good luck on that, Maddie. From the looks of it, it should do well. That should print. Unless somebody gets creative. I'll give it to this guy from Agenda Free, bro. He's still streaming the city view above Venezuela, and this shit is over. He's still locked in.
How do I see that?
It's Agenda Free TV is the channel.
YouTube.
Yeah. It's cleared up though. The whole you couldn't even see the city really. It was just a lot of smoke. But it's cleared up now. Yeah, that's the guy I'm talking about. Nani. Steve Lochner. Or Lookner. Funny dude. He locks in, bro. He's like, I'll do it myself. Like none of the other major networks are live. He's like, I'll do it myself. Let's see. Look at our tanker. Officially over. Take a screenshot of this shit from memory. If the TA guy you're watching isn't putting this degree of effort in, you gotta start watching somebody else. Mission accomplished, fellas. Yeah, they're going home, Ghost. I'm almost glad that Zeusy wasn't up to be like, that could be anything. Maybe just like the flying circles. Zeusy.
So that was a jet specifically for fueling, like refueling other
Yeah,
aircraft,
that
or
was the Boeing K7-135 Stratotanker. The only thing that stood out, it was the only plane that was standing still, and all the airspace was done, and it's the only plane that didn't have a transponder. Right, you see it says NA,
Yeah.
and then when you click on it, unclick. Oh man, I don't care about you. Yeah. When you click on it, it tells you what it is. We Googled it.
Good old Google.
Don't appreciate you
remember,
using
like,
my island as cover, but
remember like 10, 15 years ago, there wasn't really like, oh, like just Google it. You know what I mean? Like you had to actually know something. If you didn't actually know it, then it was like it wasn't just like a click away. It was
Yeah.
like you had to go to the freaking library and like actually research it.
I mean, looking at the picture, you could see what it was. But what I wanted to know was how the hell it. I mean, that wasn't important. I wanted to know how it refueled. How does it refuel? And then the best we
Well,
got is that it refuels itself. And you're like, cool. Guess nobody
well, I
thinks two
mean,
steps ahead.
like that aircraft, it's like one unless you're like a pilot or like or like in the freaking Air Force or something, you wouldn't even know what that aircraft was. Like you wouldn't be able to identify it, and then even if you could, you still would have to know what it did. But now it's like, oh well, we found out in like 5 minutes exactly what's going on.
GG's,
The
man.
age of the internet is so crazy.
Profits, profits, profits. So the fact that we could zoom in and get that close to it is crazy. Yeah, there's no other time in the world that we could be alive and have followed it that closely. And it was simple for
Oh,
me.
really?
If that continued to spin there, or if they replaced it with another plane, then we're looking at a prolonged fight, and then I could start to play into the shipping lanes, and I could start playing into the refineries, and I could start playing into some of the more long-term effects of war in that area.
Well, see, that's the thing though. That's what makes our generation special, is because we were the last generation to grow up without technology, but like halfway through growing up, we were the first generation to like be like, grown, like semi grown up when the new technology was emerging and booming, and
You
like
appreciate it
now
because
just
you
a few
remember not
years
having
later.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's parts of it that I hate, but like there's parts of it that are obviously like extremely beneficial. But then there's also parts of it like that I hate. Like you said recently, like you guys don't remember, or you guys are never gonna know about parties that happened before cell phones. Like, you know what I mean? Like it was just a completely different atmosphere. Like it was much more pure and like unadulterated.
Bro, I was
But
watching.
we've lost that. But
I was on Instagram yesterday, and there was a video from some point in the '90s. It was some basement party, and it was somebody with a shitty phone camera or a shitty VCR, right? And it was just like you can remember the parties were like or whatever. But everybody in the chat was like, AI, that's AI. I was like, that's not AI. That was the mid
yeah,
'90s.
that's what everyone's gonna say when they see an old video. They're gonna be like, "Oh man, this has to be AI. The quality's so bad it doesn't even look real." It's like, nah, no, that's just how it looked back then. Like it was that bad
No, that
compared to
was
like the
not
quality of
AI.
nowadays.
Parties suck now, bro. You go to parties, everybody's holding their phone up, or like
Well, dude, I
festivals,
know.
concerts,
Like,
and shit.
that's why I don't really go to many parties anymore.
Gotta get out, bro.
I have to go to places where I know there's going to be an older crowd, because if I don't, then I know I'm just going to see a bunch of freaking college kids sitting at the bar all looking at their phones and not even talking to each other. like 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 people that like are like, okay, like I want to be out in public, but I don't want to be approached. Like I don't want to be social, or like, have a conversation with anybody. Like I'm too like shy for that. And it's like because kids are so sheltered now. It's like they're so used to being stuck behind a screen, especially the kids that grew up as like teenagers or young adults, like during the whole COVID era. Like the whole last like 5 years, it's just been so messed up. Like they're just a completely different type of people now. Like they don't have the same people skills, the same like social skills, and like interaction, connection, and networking and stuff. Like they don't have that because they're so like, and they don't have the confidence to be outgoing with people like in public. You know what I'm saying? Like they're most of them, they don't even want to look other people in the eye when they cross paths with them. They prefer to just look at their phone and pretend like they're doing something just to avoid eye contact. Like
No, they're
it's that
doing
scary
something.
for them.
They're handling their bets on poly market and
I mean, they might be,
crypto.
but like let's
They're
be
not
honest.
ignoring you.
There's been a few times where I've even and I've had to resort to it because it's like, oh, this is just super awkward. Like maybe once, twice, maybe 3 times in the past 10 years. It was like, okay, I'm gonna just look at my phone and pretend like I'm doing something because I don't want to have to like you know I don't want to have to be acting like I'm
AirPods are
giving my
good for
attention to
that.
this situation.
AirPods are good over ear, like Apple Pods or something.
Oh
That's
yeah,
that's like my don't talk to me shield.
yeah, so when I'm doing pickups and deliveries, I wear the over the ear headphones. Well, one, because I'm listening to you guys and I want to be able to talk if I need to. But two, it's basically look, don't freaking talk to me. Unless I'm talking to you, I just I'd prefer to be isolated from whatever the hell your psyche has going on. So please just all mainly Karens and stuff. You know what I mean? If there's if I can foresee that there's gonna be a definite absolute 100% Karen coming into my line of sight, I automatically am just okay, no,
Gotta stay out of
no,
the
not
suburbs,
dealing with
bro.
it.
What's the problem? Surrounded.
I know. I need to get the hell out of here. I preferred being in the hood.
Bro, the
Really
number
did.
one sign that you are surrounded is if you have a HOA.
I mean,
If
I
you
don't
have a
have that, but the
homeowners
city right next to me
association that you've got
does.
to pay to, you're in danger. You're in the danger zone.
The city right next to me that's on the beach does. This town doesn't really because we don't but over at the beach there's a ton of condos everywhere, and there's a ton of in uh what's it called, residential stuff, and there's one guy that owns half the real estate in the town and stuff it's just there's a weird dynamic over there that's hard to live there free. It's hard to live there and be isolated from the whole rest of the city.
And my guy's watching the sun come up over Venezuela. He's locked in, bro. How many people he got watching right now?
What are you
31K
talking about, Zay?
watching. He's not turning this shit off until that stream gets down to 1,000 people, bro. He's gonna stare at this cityscape and keep talking.
Talking about agenda free?
Yeah. Got 31K in there. Yeah, we're gonna keep it going. At this point, I'd be scouring the news for new conflicts. See if I could find a police chase or something. So about that peace prize. Do it, bro. They brought the savage out. He's like, I tried to do the carrot and the stick, and now it's just all stick, 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 stick.
Well, you still got to deal with what China and Russia is going to say.
That is true. That's true. They're not gonna they are not going to take this. They're not gonna miss the opportunity to give their opinion on this. Not just gonna be them either. We're talking about the sitting leader of a country being
Just
removed.
snatching them up.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember or maybe I was just naive and shit, right? But when I was a kid, I thought when you're the leader of your country, like you kind of get to say what happens there, and nobody can say shit. And it was a sort of agreed upon, you know, I won't send my special guys to snatch you up. You won't snatch us up.
It just shows
But then
how
again, I was also like 6. You know what I mean? Makes perfect sense now. Why wouldn't you just snatch? If he's the problem, why wouldn't you just snatch him up? But I don't know, international law, something like that, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that did we violate something? Because
We don't care. The international court, go to the international court website and see how many times they've ruled against the United States, and see how many times we've cared.
and let me tell you what, it just shows how easily we could take over their country and do whatever we want.
Yeah, I mean, you might get into a problem with surrounding countries, but it just shows how easy it is to come in and it's like a shot across the bow, right? If you're a leader of any country right now that's beefing, you're taking notice. You know, maybe you're even smaller than Venezuela, and you don't have nearly the protection that their president had. Your tone might be a little different tomorrow in any negotiations. You know what I mean?
Do they even have an air force of
Yeah,
tanks?
yeah. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not comparable. But that's the first thing they did when they went in. They took out the airways. They took out the surface. Apparently, they bought some air defense. I don't know if we went in before they set it up or if we went in and took it out as soon as they set it up. But they just recently bought some air defense from either Russia or China. Apparently, it did not work. Tonight was.
You would think like a civilian could have fired an RPG or something at them.
Nah, this is Venezuela, not Afghanistan, bro. Civilians aren't beefing with. Nobody's standing up for the government here. Not like a religious thing where people are.
I wonder if they really hate their government over there.
Oh, whenever things are bad, people hate the government. You know, he took care of a guy that was. He took out a guy that people didn't like even more, but the people there did. So it was like, there's a lot of Venezuelans here in Miami because of this new guy. A lot of the rich
Maybe
people
they
left
wanna be
because he wanted to like spread the wealth, and the rich people were like, "I'm out. I'll go buy some mini McMansions in Miami."
Maybe Venezuelans want to be the next Puerto Rico. I bet you they would love that. Why does something tell me that that wouldn't be a problem if they wanted to do that? Something's going on.
They already made official announcements. Copper, I'll look it up. Yeah, I figured it would be pretty automatic. And to be honest, I mean, you know, they're not necessarily wrong.
You know, to me, what it comes down to is what are their where do their military leaders stand now? Are they going to back the regime change? Or are they going to want to fight it out? And I mean, fight it out from within. That's mean against us coming in and putting people in place.
I'm not gonna lie, this first Twitter post really says it plainly and shit. I have zero sympathy for Maduro and his regime, but there's no legitimacy in Trump deciding to bomb Venezuela. It's pure imperialism, which gives imperialists in Russia and China an excuse to use whataboutism to justify their own insane actions. Perfectly said, bro.
Damn.
Perfectly said. On what
China's
moral
like,
ground can you look at China or look at Russia and say, you know what I mean? Like game on. Like, all right, cool. You think China's not looking at Taiwan? Like, no.
you think Russia could have just, if they wanted to, went in and captured Lewinsky and done what they wanted like that.
Yeah. Messy.
But they couldn't.
Messy.
They couldn't, or they did it. So if we wanted to reverse the role, they could have Venezuela secured like that and had given them Russian weapons.
That's a decent, that's a good question, right? It's a question that we'll never get an honest answer from Putin on. But if I could put him on a lie detector and ask him an honest answer, like, guarantee that you're getting an honest answer, I would be like, did you not go in and take out Zelensky because you couldn't, or because you thought that the backlash from the world community wouldn't be worth it? It'd be interesting if he didn't go in there and do that, and then Trump went in there and did the, you know what I mean? It'd be interesting if he showed more constraint than our president did. But you'll never get, if you ask him now, he'll definitely say no. He's like, no, I would never. It violates international law, and Russia is not he'll give you some, but you'll never know if that's the real answer or not. What's going on, Thomas? Yeah, I think it is. Putin's really careful about, he plays that like us against the world shit, but he never passes a certain line where he feels like he lost the moral high ground. But think about how many soldiers would have been saved if they could have just gone in there and done that. Or would it have just been replaced by somebody else? I guess that's the question too, right? It's not worth going in there and doing that if there's already somebody set up to just take his place and they're just as bad. Yeah, we were talking about what happened in Venezuela overnight, Thomas, but we were comparing it to sort of the decisions that Putin made in Ukraine.
Didn't the president of Venezuela just meet with China?
No, they've been heavily heavily partnered up. And somebody made a good point earlier, like this isn't good for Cuba. Well, Venezuela always has a good sort of relationship for Cuba. There's an education and professional sort of exchange between the two when it comes to medicine and it comes to schooling. Cuba's got some amazing schools. But nobody really messes with Cuba like that, right? Cuba, like Venezuela, is one of the big ones.
I think China's going to be the most upset over this. We just spoiled all their plans. And like you said earlier, there's got to be something going on the inside where they would just remove him and that was it. Because
Yeah, I mean, you don't yeah. I mean, if you don't have control over who the next guy is, it makes no sense to remove that guy, right? That's when you really got to go in there and to sort of take care of everything. But if you've already got plans set up, and the only thing standing in the way is this guy, like, I got you. That's all it's gonna take.
I mean, who's up under him? Who's direct? Is it the defense minister?
I have no idea how it works over there. I'll look into it tomorrow and see if we can figure out what the play was here. But for now, we figured out the important parts, right? It's not prolonged. Our tanker is home. Live flight not found. So it's not going to be a prolonged thing. There's probably not going to be a blockade or any sort of sanctions. I don't imagine. We'll have to see what happens at 11. But depending on that, we'll know how to play. If everything truly is over and there's no sanctions, expect these to drop. All your Canadian oil plays to drop. And Valero and Marathon might do well. I mean, they didn't really have big drops because of it, but and then these, right? So these, I think people sold off. These are insiders who sold off tankers, shipping companies, thinking that there might be some disruption. So this being a short war, if there's no sanctions announced at 11 tomorrow, then I would expect some recovery on the tanker plays, shipping, bulk shipping, tankers.
It's the Venezuelan vice president that's under him, and he's still there.
Yeah, if he's still home safe with his wife, I think it's pretty safe to assume that
Okay, so they had a coup.
he's on our side, even if they don't call it that. Right? Because if you come in and take my president, my next move should be go get my president, right? If my next move is have a meeting and talk about the future of the country, then even if you talk tough, you know, you'll wake up tomorrow, oh, United States, da 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 da. But forget about what they say and watch what they do. If the next week's itinerary for that president is to talk about his ideas for the future, then pretty much put in place.
It's extremely interesting to hear how he's going to handle it.
Yeah, it'll be a good watch for a couple weeks. You want to know the telltale sign that nobody will be able to deny is if he gets that White House invitation within the next month.
And even at that, he's still in danger from assassination. There's going to be, in my opinion, a lot of ex-guys in the military who knows their country.
And what's going on, brother? Just cooling. About to go to sleep soon.
It can't be that simple that we're just going to remove him and it's going to be okay.
Yeah, I know, right, Thomas? That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, like, tough talk. Really nothing's going to come of it. But if this wasn't prolonged, they went in there and removed him, and there's a clean succession to the next president, then I think that this is all back channel CIA business. Yep, that's right. It's past 12. Oh, Biddy grows up so quick. 17 is going to want a car soon. You know, didn't get a car when it was 16 because it was too volatile, but yeah, we've been watching it all night. And it's funny, if you want to see, go back into the stream a couple of hours while it was happening. We were tracking refueling tankers and watching the airspace over Venezuela. looking for oil plays and shipping plays for tomorrow. We were locked in. We should, man. Like, if this is the true beginning of our relief rally, in my opinion, it should last at least a month. So that would take us into February. W Super Chat, appreciate you, fam. I'm exhausted, Joe. I'm running off fumes right now. Yo, the sun is up in Venezuela, and my guy is still going strong on the stream. I can't imagine what he could possibly be talking about right now. Still got 31K in the chat. This live stream lasted longer than the war. This should be the title of the stream. All right. Let me reset the I'm gonna reset the stream, fam. We'll be back. I just wanted to stay recorded. There's some good teachable moments in here. And I don't want it to pass 12 hours. So we're gonna reset the stream real quick and we'll be back in 1 minute. If you're new, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification. Smack the like on the way out.